We are live again on the live show here on Rise. Sorry about that. We had to restart the stream because we had some strange music playing, and we have to be so careful about that. We are still bringing you live coverage of the US election. So thank you all for joining us again. I do apologise for that mishap with the music. It just took me by surprise, but it should be all right, I hope. Just a bit difficult to tell when they're just going to suddenly bang you with some music, which has got copyright on it. You know, that was coming from the top left, which is Kamala Harris's HQ. So thanks for that, Kamala Harris HQ. Really appreciate throwing us that bone there. Little bit annoying. But anyway. So we've got both the HQs on the screen, and we are watching these events live. So that's been the difficulty with covering the election, all this music that just suddenly plays without warning. So yeah, we are showing the live results and the map, the electoral map. Kind of got out of the swing of it there because of that. That threw me off. So we've had the New York Times, who has forecast a Trump win, and they are not right wing. So they have the electoral college votes for Trump here on 279, if you can see that. Oh, if you can see that. 279 for Trump there, and 259 for Harris. That was the latest we got there from the New York Times, which is a left-leaning outlet. So that's interesting. Let me just see if I can see your live chat, so I can see what you're talking about. Okay, now I can see your live chat. Hello everyone, welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Sorry about that. Please hit the like button again. That would really help. I'm sorry that had to happen. It was out of our control. It just suddenly played the music, and we have to really, really be careful. But it should be hopefully be fine because it was very brief. Okay. I'll try and bring up your live chat here as well. Okay, great. So the results are incoming, and gradually we're seeing more and more of the results. Very interesting, to say the least. And we had the New York Times predicting a Trump win there. I'm just going to try and get some live updates for you. This is the situation and the status of the map. Got Trump on 120 so far and Harris on 99. North Carolina is still Trump, is 51% to 47%. Again, Georgia, 52%. These are only, well, the Georgia's 66% reported now, and North Carolina is 40% reported, and still Pennsylvania, 17% reported, and it's Kamala Harris on 63% and Donald Trump on 36.2% at the moment. Those are key states, as they say. So that's currently how that stands. And Florida was called, as we said earlier, of Trump, 56%. That's 93% recorded. So Florida was a key state. and that has gone to Trump. North Carolina is a key state. Currently, Trump is just ahead. And Virginia, very, very close. 48% reported, very, very close in Virginia. But yeah, Pennsylvania is still 62%, nearly 63% Kamala Harris. So we've just been looking at a few of the key states there to keep an eye on those. Texas has now gone red, or going red. It's Texas, obviously, 57% reported, but Texas is 53% Donald Trump at the moment, and Harris 45%. That's Texas. Very close in some of the states. Missouri, they're only just starting to report these, but very close in some of these at the moment. Kansas is 52% to 46% towards Harris, but they're 36% reported. Colorado is largely or hugely Harris at the moment, with only 5% reported. 77%. But some of them are quite close, others not so much, but hello, Nikki H. Thank you for modding for us tonight. I much appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. All the mods in the chat, David and Nikki H and Mud and Run to Christ. Run to Christ. Welcome back. We had to do a new stream again. We had like 1 second of music. We should be all right, but just in case we started a new one, it's just suddenly blasted out of Kamala Harris HQ. Unfortunately, it came on the top left, and we just did it out of precaution. But yeah, this election stuff is difficult to cover because of the music that suddenly happens. I know, the music. We should be all right. It was very, very brief, and I kind of shouted over the top to try and drown the music out before I muted it. We should be all right, but there's some kind of dancing and DJ thing at Kamala Harris HQ. Very frustrating. But yeah, the Trump HQ is a bit quieter there. We're just blocking out the sound of everything at the moment, just in case. But yeah, I don't know when Trump is going to arrive at the HQ. Run to Christ. You also maybe missed earlier that there's been some reports of protests at the White House from pro-Palestine supporters. So we'll bring you the live feeds, the live links as much as we can, when we can, which we will see how things unfold. Sometimes they will give us random live links to professional cameras located in different places where things happen. Okay, so we will be able to bring you live coverage of everything as much as we can. So polls are closing in 15 states, including the battleground states of Arizona, Michigan, and Wisconsin. So the polls are closing in Arizona, Michigan, and Wisconsin. We have to keep this muted at the moment because of music and things like that. So I'm sure there will be some speeches coming up. The HQ of the Trump and Harris HQ. The Associated Press, 6 minutes ago, the Associated Press has called Wyoming. I'll bring that up. The Associated Press has called Wyoming, Louisiana, South Dakota, and North Dakota for Donald Trump. The former president has also won the statewide vote in Nebraska. Kamala Harris has taken New York, according to the AP. No surprise there, right? Thank you. Better try again. Much appreciated. Thanks for the encouragement. If you want to support the stream, please do subscribe to the channel. Click the notification bell for all notifications, and you will get notified when we do our live shows, which we've started this week in terms of coverage of major world events, and we will be doing this as regularly as we can. Everything is licensed here. It's all above board. We are paying for the live links to all of these things, so we can cover them as independent journalism. So I think that's quite exciting. And the leaderboard here has just jumped up. 177 for Trump there, 99 for Harris. This is the live map from the Associated Press. Wow. Okie dokie. North Carolina, 51% Trump. Key state there. Georgia, 52% Trump. Key state there. Only 68% come in, but it's getting there. Pennsylvania is now 59% Kamala Harris. That's a key one that everyone's talking about. Pennsylvania, 59% Kamala Harris at the moment, 39% Donald Trump, and only 19% reported coming in. So we will see. That's one that a lot of people's focus is on. Texas has gone red, as someone said. That's now Trump. But yeah, Pennsylvania, still only 19%. That is one that a lot of people are looking at here. So still Kamala Harris in the lead there. With 59.5% at the moment. But that's how it looks at the moment. The Associated Press hasn't called this race, but we did have that report from the New York Times where they're forecasting at the moment. We'll go back and see what their forecast is, because they're not right-wing and they have forecasted Donald Trump to win at the moment. Let me just see how they are doing. Okay, it's gone up. It's gone up. 285 to Trump on New York Times forecast, Electoral College estimate. 285 for Donald Trump. It's gone up slightly. Leaning Trump. 66% chance of victory, chance of winning. From the New York Times. Wow, it's gone further in Trump's favour. And they are left-leaning. What do you think to that? It's gone up for Trump. Wow. Interesting. That is big from New York Times indeed. It's gone up more in Trump's favour. Wow. Well, look at that. Yeah. 66% chance of Trump victory. So, Trump predicted to win Texas. Yep, we thought that. Judge extends voting in a Pennsylvania county following a threat. Extended voting until 9 p.m. Eastern Time following a threat at the Clearfield County Administrative Building where votes were being cast. So judge extends voting in Pennsylvania County. Very interesting. That's a key one that a lot of people are looking at. So where Kamala Harris is currently leading. And yeah, so that's going on in Pennsylvania there. So there's another threat in Pennsylvania. This time we had some news of different hoaxes of these things in, was it Georgia earlier? But yeah, so we will see. We might be able to see more of these results unfold live in terms of where this might be going. Please do like this video. It really helps us. It helps us to get it out there. If you could just click like on the live video. There's a few people watching that haven't done that. It would just really help get the algorithms so more people can come and see this. That's not Kamala Harris. That's now Trump in the top left. That's both the same thing they're showing there. Yeah, so please do give this video a like and a share if you can, and you can become a channel member if you want to support these lives. Now we have that open as of the last few days, so if you want to become a channel member to support this, it would be really, really helpful. And there's other ways to help support these in the video description. So Trump wins Ohio and Texas. That's just come in. The Associated Press has called Ohio once considered a swing state and Texas for Donald Trump. So they do reckon that Trump may win or will win Texas and Ohio. So we're just keeping an eye on all the different So yeah, we're just keeping an eye on the things that are going. That's very interesting, the New York Times though, isn't it? Very interesting there. Donald Trump 284 there. It says Trump is now a narrow but clear favourite to win Georgia and North Carolina. If he does, Harris would probably need to sweep the three northern swing states. A real possibility, but a tall order. Thank you, Jabai. I really appreciate your support of the live shows and the live streams. Thank you. That's really kind of you. So that's what we're keeping our eye on here. And these results coming in. Pennsylvania at the moment, it's showing Harris at 58% and Trump at 40% in Pennsylvania. Trump at North Carolina, 50% to 48% to Harris. And Georgia, 52% to Donald Trump and 46.7%. Those results are starting to come in. But Pennsylvania still only 21% reported. I think Trump has closed in a little bit there from what I remember of what we saw last time. Yeah, he is closing in a bit. Yeah, he's 41% now. And Harris is 58%. So he's closing in a bit there in Pennsylvania. Only 22% reported though. But we just saw it close in a little bit in favour of Trump there. Thank you, Tracy Bell, for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So there's a lot going on. It seems to be leaning towards Trump right now. This is the Trump HQ. I know you can't fully call it, but it seems to be hints, perhaps, of Trump here in some of these things. So keeping our eye on it. New York Times still at the same prediction, forecast of 284 win for Trump, 66% chance of a Trump victory, still the same forecast on New York Times. Yeah, okay. Still keeping an eye on any updates that we're getting. The Independent is speculating about an electoral college tie at the moment. They're talking about what would happen if there was a tie. Saying Trump and Harris have been neck and neck in the polls, prompting questions over what would happen if the electoral college is tied. Trying to keep an eye on all the different kind of opinions out there right now. Keeping you informed live of this big election for 2024 in the United States, which I'm sure will affect the world in whatever way. So we'll be bringing you live coverage over the next few hours, and hopefully we'll be able to see if it's called in terms of the way it's going to swing. It would be nice to be able to do that tonight on the live stream. So it's just coming up to 9:30 p.m. on the eastern coast in America. It'd be nice to be able to. It would be nice to be able to call this and see where this goes tonight. Currently leaning towards Trump, and also if there's anything that unfolds in the US as a result of the election. After the election, following the election, if that starts to unfold live, we will bring you the live breaking news of anything that happens. Hopefully, we should be able to be getting live feeds as part of our license. It depends if there's cameras there, but they sometimes do give us live cameras in different places. So if there's anything worth covering, hopefully we will be able to bring you live footage of that too. So if you've just joined us, we did hear of a pro-Palestine protest breaking out outside of the White House. So that was just about an hour or hour and a half ago. We haven't had any live feeds of that yet, but so that was happening outside the White House. The New York Times forecast has just changed. It's gone more towards Trump. More towards Trump on the New York Times. Leaning Trump. Oh, no, it hasn't. Sorry. Slightly less. Leaning Trump, 65% victory. Sorry. It's gone, so slightly less Trump, but not very much less. But it's gone 285 Trump, 253 Harris. 65% chance of victory for Donald Trump here on the New York Times forecast. So sorry about that. I misread that. So that's an interesting development. We will see if there's any more updates. Julia, yeah. I'm just trying to be as neutral as possible on here. My personal opinions are a Christian worldview. But in terms of this, I'm just politics. I'm just trying to not trying to be agenda free. but it is interesting watching this unfold. Yes, so we will see what happens here. I'm just checking all the live updates, and we'll let you know if anything is worth talking about. There's no one yet at Trump HQ on the live feed here. I don't know if he's arriving soon. I would assume he would be. We haven't seen Trump on there yet, but I'm sure he will be there at some point very soon. It must be getting towards the time that Trump will be arriving at the HQ. But as the headline says there, New York Times is currently forecasting a Trump win. Okay, yeah, the New York Times has just changed again. 67% chance of Trump victory. So that has actually tilted more, leaning Trump, 1 more percent chance of victory, leaning Trump 67% on the New York Times, which is not a right-wing outlet, as we said earlier. So that's a left-leaning outlet, and they are predicting a 67% chance of a Trump victory now. That's gone up slightly. Yeah. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. How are people feeling about this? I'm just looking at the people at the Kamala Harris. One or two of them look a little bit. They don't look very happy. Oh no, a few of them don't look very happy. Maybe they've heard that forecast as well. Yeah, I will. I'll put that on in the top left here. I believe that's live 3. Okay, I'll put that on in the top left. You should be able to see some of the people at the Kamala Harris venue there. Let me just switch that over. You'll see it in the top left in just a moment. You'll see the live feed that I'm seeing from the Kamala Harris HQ. You'll see it in the top left. It should come on in just a second. There were just a few people that didn't look overly enthralled at the Kamala Harris HQ there, so I don't know if that's indicative of how they're feeling. And you see that there. Don't look overly excitable at the moment. Maybe they saw that too. Oh, sorry. So that's what's going on there at the Kamala Harris HQ. As I said, it doesn't look overly excitable at the moment. Some of them. So I'm getting some noise in my headphones. Sorry, I'm just trying to I'm getting some noise from some ad or something in my headphones. I'm just trying to stop this noise in my ear. It's a bit distracting. Yeah, so this is the both the HQs here. Trump on the main screen and Harris on the top left. So, or should we say Kamala Harris on the far left. Yeah, I'm trying to turn off this noise in my ear. I don't know why this is going on, but I'm hoping this will stop. But yeah, this is interesting, isn't it, folks? There's interesting little hints here we've been seeing over the last half an hour. I don't know if Trump's going to arrive at the HQ soon. and he will be speaking there, I would imagine. So all eyes on the developments right now. Yeah, I do have an ad block. I don't know where this is coming from. This noise in my ear. I can't find where this ad is coming from. I hope it stops soon. I've got some person in my ear telling me what heater I need to buy. I don't want a heater. Anyway, hopefully that stops. But yeah, it's interesting night, isn't it, so far? Some glum faces on the far left, and I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I'm having some issues with my audio. There's just there's some advert. I don't know what's playing there. I just can't find where it is. So I hope that stops. I just it's really difficult to hear properly right now. It's just I cannot find where that's coming from. So I apologise. Thank you, Light in the Darkness. I appreciate your support for the stream. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution towards the stream, running the stream. I really appreciate that. Okay, I found it. I found the culprit. We are back. Sorry about that. I had this awful sound in my ear, and now we've figured it out. So sorry about that. We are back, and so this is what's going on in the election currently. We have live feeds from all the places that matter. We've got the Kamala Harris HQ, the Trump HQ, and so we're bringing you live coverage of all these events as they unfold, and I will see where we are in terms of the forecast that we were looking at. As we said, the New York Times was forecasting a Trump win, leaning Trump. We will just see if we can get that. Okay. So, yeah. Just trying to sort this page out. And so do join us live on these events as we cover them. You know, we do this regularly now, as regularly as possible, and we show what's going on in the world on these live shows. And you know, it would just subscribe and click the notification bell if you could. If you want to join us, we show all the sorts of different things as they unfold, major world events. We'll make the Kamala Harris HQ a bit smaller on there. Yeah, still at 286 on Donald Trump. I will just... And I'm bringing that up there for you to see. That's currently at 286 Donald Trump, 68% chance of a Trump victory. That's New York Times there. Thank you to the support of the channel who, you know, I'll just check who did that. Thank you to, Light in the Darkness. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you to help support the live shows. And so that's the current, still the current forecast on the left-leaning New York Times. 68% chance of a Trump victory. Very interesting indeed. And we'll keep trying to get and live updates of the latest things coming in. I just had to sort that technical problem out, so I've just had to redo my page that I'm covering here. So yeah, the just setting this up. And we'll go back to the map, which we've been showing tonight from the Associated Press, and we'll show you the latest results on here. We were looking at some of the swing states and trying to figure out how they were going to go. So here's the current map live, which you can see here. You've got Trump on 178 and Harris on 99. People were looking at the Pennsylvania results, which are now 30% reported. Pennsylvania. And that is always, Donald Trump is closing in there. We've seen that figure rise. The percentage of votes for Donald Trump has gone up. That was, last time we looked, that was about 40%. So that's gone up in Pennsylvania, which is a key state, and 30% is reported. Now it's 52.5% Kamala Harris, and it's 46.6% for Donald Trump. That has gone up. Donald Trump closing in there from the last time we saw that, and that is a very key state. And Donald Trump has gone up. He's gone up 6.6% since we last looked at it. So Pennsylvania, Trump is closing in by the looks of it there. And this map is live. This is Associated Press. North Carolina, which is a key state, just over half reported, half the votes reported. And Donald Trump is leading there, 51%. And Georgia, 77% reported. This is a key state. Trump is at 52.4%. So, wow. that Pennsylvania one is one to watch, isn't it? That's only just, Kamala Harris is only just in the lead in Pennsylvania, which is a really key one. 32% reported, Donald Trump at 46.8%. That just went up there. 32% of the state reported. So, you know, we could see something tonight in the next few hours. Surely we could gauge it. Do you think in the next few hours we could gauge, where this might be going? We're certainly seeing interesting predictions from some of these outlets in favor of Trump there, of New York Times. So, But, I think it's key. Well, this election is key to world events, isn't it, in many different ways? So it's definitely worth watching and keeping an eye on how this is unfolding. The Kamala Harris faces on the far left, not looking very good. Quite glum. So maybe they are very concerned about this. They don't look very... the faces at the Trump HQ look a bit happier than the faces at the Kamala Harris HQ on the left. So I'm guessing that's what people are thinking, that's what people are concerned about. It definitely the expressions are speaking 1,000 words there. Please give the video a like if you can, if you're watching this. It really helps our live stream get seen by more people on the algorithms. It really does help. So please subscribe to the channel if you want to catch more of our live shows that we're starting to do now. And if you want to help support our independent media, which is paid for, I pay for this out of my own pocket. So, these licenses that we're using, this is all above board. We don't steal any of this footage. We are doing this above board and got the licenses to cover these live feeds. If anything unfolds in the US, we should be able to see it. We should get some live feeds if there's anything worthy of covering. We'll see what unfolds over the next few hours or so in the United States. This is certainly very interesting what we're seeing here. Certainly very interesting. So we'll keep an eye. Oh, Trump is gone up slightly in Pennsylvania again at 47.3%. It's closing in. It's getting neck and neck. It's getting close in Pennsylvania. It's getting closer. He's closed in a bit. And this is a state that many people are focused on in terms of it being a very key state. So, wow. And I think they had some issues with the voting, with a scare. I won't say the word on YouTube, but there was a scare in Pennsylvania which made them have to extend the voting. I think it said, didn't it? The judge had to extend the voting a little bit in Pennsylvania. I think it was Pennsylvania. And we had that in Georgia as well, issues with the voting earlier. But yeah, the 52% of Trump in Georgia, and seems to be closing in Pennsylvania at the moment, with 32% reported. 32% reported. 33%, 47.5% Donald Trump. That's an interesting one, isn't it? How that's going there. So, keeping our eyes peeled on these key elements. Oh, okie dokie. I've got something here for you. The New York Times, left-leaning New York Times, now has a 70% chance of a Trump victory. 70% leaning Trump. That's just gone up from 66%. That's now 70% chance of a Trump victory, according to the New York Times. Wow, 70% chance of a Trump victory. The New York Times, not right wing, so that's very interesting. That's very interesting. What do you think? What do you folks watching? What do you think of this, folks? Those watching, I know there's a few lurkers here. We've got a fair few people watching. Please come and join in the live chat. Make yourself known. Let us know what you think. Come and join in. This is very interesting, isn't it? We've got our eyes on Pennsylvania, key state there, and yeah, we're just watching to see how this might swing here and unfold. There's a lot of hints here at the moment that seems to be leaning towards Trump in some ways, but it's not finished yet. And as we said, the faces on the left don't look very happy right now, which might be indicative of how they feel at the Kamala Harris HQ. And at the Trump HQ, people have looked generally a bit more upbeat. So if any of these things are anything to go by, at the moment, this is looking to be leaning in a certain direction at the moment. So we don't want to speak too soon, but this looks like it's leaning in one way at the moment. So please do let us know how you're feeling if you're in the US, in the live chat. If you're not in the US, also, please let us know how you're feeling in your particular country of residence, because I know this isn't just about the US. It does affect world politics, world events. I know we had people in here earlier, someone from Poland who was saying they hope that Trump might be able to sort out the war in Ukraine. That was his perspective in Poland, which is obviously neighbor to Ukraine, and that was something they were hoping people he knows in Poland were concerned about, and so that's some insight from other places in the world and how they feel about what's going on, because these things do affect other countries in the world. America is obviously a huge player in the... What's this now? Where are we now? We've just switched over. Where have they taken us to? Oh, is this Trump? Is this Trump? Is this Trump coming to the Trump HQ? I think we've got a live feed of the Trump coming to the HQ there. I'm going to keep the sound off for now, just in case. Just in case there's... no, I think we're okay on the sound. I'll try and get you some sound. I've got to be very careful of music. Is this Trump coming? Is this Trump? I assume we've got this... Yeah, it might be Trump coming to the HQ here. They've just given us this feed. I think this is the arrival of Trump, folks. believe we are watching the arrival of Trump to the Trump HQ. I think the cameraman's just been asked to move there by the police. But yeah, we're getting live images here of which we believe is Trump arriving at the Trump HQ tonight, with some, as we said, glum faces at the Kamala Harris HQ on the left. Here we go. He must be just about to arrive. Yeah, so watching events unfold here in the US at this big election tonight. There's a bit of music in the background. I'm going to keep that muted for now. Missouri they've just called Missouri for Trump. Keeping an eye on the Pennsylvania one. Trump is closing in Pennsylvania by the looks of it. We've just had this update on the map. So on the Pennsylvania, it's just 37% reporting now, and it's gone up to 48.6% for Trump, closing in neck and neck, very close in this key state. Just 50%, 50.5% for Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania right now, and it's just jumped up for Trump there for 48.6% in that key state in Pennsylvania. Only 37% reported. But that's a state that a lot of people are focused on tonight. So that is going on in Pennsylvania. That is getting close of neck and neck in Pennsylvania. And so yeah, Trump has jumped up there from what was 40% to very close to 48.7%. So they're almost neck and neck in, almost even in Pennsylvania right now. These are live images of what we believe is Trump arriving at the Trump HQ very shortly. I can hear a lot of cheering. I have to mute it because of slight music I can hear. I need to be very careful about the music, but as soon as I can bring you the sound, I will. But these are the live images of the Trump. Please give the video a like if you can, folks. If you're watching this, it really helps. If you could like the live feed, that would really help us to the algorithms to get the video out there more as we do this coverage. Let's have a look at the New York Times. What's that saying now in terms of... Okay, it's gone slightly up on the New York Times to a 71% chance of a Trump victory. That's gone up from 66% chance of a Trump victory earlier, and now it's 71% for a Trump victory. Thanks, M. Willis. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the live feed. If you do want to become a channel member, you can. That helps support it. We just opened up last week the channel memberships, so you can click the $sign on the live chat and become a channel member if you want. We've just opened that up because these are all licensed live feeds that we're paying for, so it's all above board. There should be Trump arriving at the Trump HQ. very shortly. A lot of cars coming down and a lot of police over there. Hi Mara, thank you for becoming a member, Mara, and supporting the live shows. Thank you, much appreciated. Let's keep it legitimate and normal in the chat, folks. This is very interesting watching this unfold, isn't it? Is anyone surprised by the trajectory of this at the moment? Did you think this would happen? Yeah, and we'll keep an eye on events as they unfold as well. Hopefully we'll get some feeds, some live shots from Washington DC and different things as the night unfolds, but to see what is going on. Yeah, I'll just mute that a second because of music in the distance. But yeah, these are live shots here. I believe these are outside the Trump HQ. They've come on to the feed from there. So these are, I believe Trump is soon to arrive. Yes, this is outside the Trump HQ, folks. So yeah, okay, so his motorcade, Trump's motorcade has departed for Trump HQ in the last few minutes. So this is what we're seeing here. So we should be watching the arrival of Trump to his HQ. Wow, folks. Wow. Look at this. Pennsylvania. What is it on now? It's on 49.6% to Trump. Trump has just overtaken Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania. The key state, one of the key states that everyone's been looking at. 42% reported, and Trump has just taken the lead in Pennsylvania. Trump has just taken the lead in Pennsylvania. That's a really key state, that. He's just taken the lead in Pennsylvania. And then also these key states, the lead in North Carolina, in Georgia, and now Pennsylvania. Trump's in the lead in Pennsylvania. Can you start calling it yet? Do you think? Now, the New York Times has 72% chance of a Trump victory. New York Times, there's 72% chance of a Trump victory. That's also been going up. I've cut the sound off here for the moment just because there's some faint music in the distance. I've got to be really careful on here, but these are live shots of the Trump arrival is just about to take place at the HQ, Trump HQ. No, Jennifer M says it's not over yet. I wouldn't call it. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, absolutely. It's not over yet, but it's very interesting to watch this happen. Trump on forecasts for Electoral College 288 now on the New York Times, and only 250 on Harris. These are the live shots we're being given right now for the Trump HQ, so we are still waiting for him to arrive. It will show him arriving when he comes. The atmosphere at the Kamala Harris, I'm looking at another shot, the Kamala Harris HQ is not looking very good currently. Looking at another shot of the Harris HQ, it's not looking great. People are not looking great there. Let me try and cut to a different feed on the top left so you can see other live shots of the Harris HQ. Should switch over in just a second. You get some more close-ups of people's face there on the top left, as you can see. These are our live links to the Kamala Harris HQ on the top left. As you can see, there's a lot of very glum faces at the moment. Let me just get this up properly. Sorry about that, folks. Let me get that there. As you can see there, we have some close-ups at the Kamala Harris HQ. The atmosphere looks quite somber. Earlier on, it was a lot of dancing on the stage. People seem to be in high spirits, but right now it does not look like a nice atmosphere there. Lots of glum expressions at the Kamala Harris HQ. People just sort of standing there in silence, really. No more dancing at the moment. Waiting for Trump's arrival at the Trump HQ on the main screen, and we've got the Kamala Harris HQ on the left. Please give the video a like if you can. If you've just joined us, it really helps us to get the video out there with the algorithms. If you could like the live video. If you want to become a channel member, we've opened that up as well. You can do that on the live chat, on the $ next to the live chat. Or you can support our licensed live feeds in the video description as well, if you so wish. This is a new venture that we're doing on here. We're doing live broadcasts of major world events, so please do join us whenever we go live. Subscribe to our channel, click the notification bell to all, and you'll get our updates for when we do these live shows quite regularly. We also cover world events like the Middle East conflict as well, and protests and various things. So we'll see how tonight unfolds. We should have live shots of different things that happen, so we can stay informed on our independent journalistic channel here on Rise, the live shows. So So we've been told to look at the New York Times left-leaning forecast, and 293 for Trump. Electoral College estimate, 293 for Trump. It's gone up. It's gone up. 245 for Harris, 293 for Trump. Just here, 77% chance of a Trump victory now on here. Wow. I'll just have a look at the Pennsylvania result as well so far, which is a really key one as well. That was in favour of Harris for a while, but last time we looked, it became neck and neck. It was neck and neck, and now, in the last moments, Trump took the lead in Pennsylvania. So we'll have a look at that very quickly. Let's see how Pennsylvania is doing. Pennsylvania, 50.3%, 50.5%, just jumped up. 50.5% lead currently in Pennsylvania for Donald Trump. Nearly, it's half reported. It's half counted there. So that's currently Pennsylvania. It's swinging towards Trump. He's overtaken Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania, and that's a really key one that people look at. And also these other key states in this area we were looking at, they are also being taken for Trump there. But yeah, that's very interesting. Pennsylvania is Trump so far, and it's half reported so far. And Trump has overtaken Kamala Harris in that key, very key state. So, wow. Yeah, and the New York Times, just as someone said in the chat, the New York Times has now 79% chance of victory for Trump. That's gone up. It's gone up in the New York Times just now. 79% leaning towards Trump. Someone just asked in the chat, could you look at Minnesota? Yes, absolutely. This is 58%. Is only 2% reported, but 58% Donald Trump. Minnesota just coming in there. Only 2% reported, but Trump is currently ahead, but very, very early on there. 58% for Trump at the moment. So you'll have to see how that develops. Oregon is starting to come in. 1% reported in Oregon. Extremely early on, but wow, okay, Washington, Washington's usually blue, isn't it? But yeah, Oregon is 71% at the moment. Thank you to Francis O'Meara for your support of the stream. Thank you, that's really kind of you for supporting this new venture of reporting, independent reporting of the world events on here. As I said, this is all above board. We pay for all of these live links, so yeah, we're not stealing anything. Really good live footage that we get, so well worth it in my book. And it's nice to be able to show things that professional things without any extreme agendas and things as much as possible, to just report what's going on in the world straight up. If you enjoy it, you please do join us more, and we'll show you more world events as they unfold, whether that be extreme weather events that happen, or protests, or the Middle East conflict, or big elections like this. We will cover them here as much as possible when they happen. Yeah, I'm based in the UK, and so Trump should be arriving very soon. He has departed. He departed about 25 minutes ago, I think, so it shouldn't be too much longer before he arrives at the Trump HQ. I feel like we're watching some history here. But this feels like a very big night, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll be up very late with this coverage, showing what happens and anything after the election that might unfold. It's only 10:16 p.m. in EST. It's a bit later than that here in the UK. It's 3:16 a.m. But I'll be up till tomorrow morning probably at this rate, which is absolutely fine. These are really key events to show and cover. Please do give the video a like if you can. You're very welcome. I really enjoy doing this. This has been really good to do and interesting to follow this unfold tonight. It's not over yet, though, of course, and let's make this Kamala Harris HQ a bit smaller, so we can see more of this arrival of Trump. And just looking at the live results coming in. We've currently got Trump on 198 and Harris on 109. All these results coming in these states. Again, we were looking at some of these states. Unfortunately, keep refreshing that. Pennsylvania, 50.7% to Trump now. And someone was asking about Minnesota earlier. 57.8% to Trump, but still only 2% come in there at the moment. Thank you, eyes wide open. Appreciate that. Oh, has it turned to Trump HQ? Yeah, it's turned to Trump HQ on the top. I'll change the title there. He'll be arriving very shortly. It's just changed on the New York Times again. It's gone one more up. 78% chance of a Trump victory on the New York Times there. And now it says 295 electoral college estimate. 295 to Trump. 243 to Harris. Thank you, Callie924. 524, sorry, Callie524. Thank you so much for your support for this broadcast. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you, Grace Faith Saved, for your encouragement. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy watching it, and I hope it is informative and helpful to see these things unfold in a place where we can do this independently. New York Times has changed again, leaning Trump, 80% chance of victory. Leaning Trump on New York Times, 80% chance of victory, folks. It's gone up again. Thanks to all the moderators as well for your help in keeping the chat in a good condition and healthy environment. I really appreciate it for your dedicated work in helping out the moderators tonight. Thank you to Nikki H and Luke. I don't know who else is here. And yeah, the what we were showing here in Pennsylvania, 53% reported, and it's currently 50.6% to Donald Trump, 48.2% to Kamala Harris. That's changed again. Very close still in Pennsylvania right now. It's just over half reported. Trump slightly ahead, and that's a really key one. That's why we keep showing that. So, in Virginia, Kamala Harris is just ahead, only just 0.4% in Virginia, and some of these other key states, Trump is also just ahead, which we've been covering tonight. Arizona, key race state, Kamala Harris is 50%. Donald Trump is 49.2% in Arizona. So only just very close in some of these states here. Very close indeed. And it's jumped up, as someone said in New York Times, 81% chance of victory. Donald Trump, leaning Trump, 81% chance. 296 electoral college estimate, Harris 242. That's changed again, gone more in Trump's favor. I can hear chants of 4 more years outside the Trump HQ as he's due to arrive very shortly. He should be arriving very soon, I would imagine. I see them waiting for him in the top left at the Trump HQ, and I assume we'll be having a speech. Sean is watching from South Korea. Wow. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Thanks for joining us, Sean. It's gone up again in the New York Times, more in Trump's favor. It's just gone up, 82% chance of a Trump victory, and 296 electoral college estimate. So it's looking to be leaning in that direction at the moment. It's not finished yet, but indeed, the whole world is watching tonight. So we'll be seeing Trump's arrival very shortly. Waiting in the Trump HQ, as you can see on the top left, and he will be arriving in his car and the entourage very shortly down this road. And we're seeing live images here outside the Trump HQ. I'm sure he'll be doing a speech, I would imagine. So we'll be seeing these things and covering them live. Thank you for joining us tonight on our coverage. I hope you have enjoyed the coverage so far, and you come back for more in the future if you subscribe to the Rise channel and click the notification bell. That would be great. I would like to get a cup of tea soon, but I'm waiting on tenterhooks. It'd be nice if someone could make me a cup of tea. That'd be nice. Is that's now gone to the Harris HQ at the top, hasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, definitely by the faces you can tell that is the Kamala Harris HQ. You know, some of the faces there don't look overly happy at the moment, look a bit sort of down and things, but we'll see. We'll see. The atmosphere doesn't look quite as energetic in as the Trump one. Not quite. Oh, there's a few people clapping, but a few less smiles, I would say. Thanks, Believer. That would be really nice if I could have a cup of tea. Thank you. I can't do two things at once, but I can't multitask, so. So I think the New York Times. I'm going to put it in the the scrolling text at the bottom. Actually, I'm going to put the New York Times projects a Trump win in US election 2024. Yeah, this is currently the situation on the live results. Someone said 83% chance of Trump victory in the New York Times. 83%. A projection of 83% now in the New York Times. 297 Electoral College estimate for Trump and 241 for Harris. We've been looking at some of these states tonight. Pennsylvania, still Trump in the lead, 57% reported, but very, very close. Very close, 50.9% to Donald Trump in that key state that a lot of people have been focused on. 50.9% for Trump, so just ahead of Kamala Harris of 48.1%. So, yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? It looks like, 75% reported now in North Carolina, another key one. Trump just ahead there, and also Georgia, 88% reported, and Trump just ahead there. All of these three are key, really key states, and Trump ahead in Minnesota, that's just starting to report there. And Arizona, a key race state. Wow, look at that. 49.7% Trump and Kamala Harris 49.5%. So Trump is currently 0.2% ahead in the key race state of Arizona. 0.2% ahead. Yes, I think we're going to start to see, aren't we? The likelihood is, I think we already are starting to see hints, possible hints, but as someone said, it's not over yet. But we're starting to see hints already. I think it seems to be, but someone said, "Is there any news on the Washington State polls?" It says results expected around 4 GMT, which is about 25 minutes. So the results are expected for Washington State at, it says around 25 minutes, and also California around 25 minutes, Oregon around 25 minutes, Nevada, which is a key race state, is expected soon, so maybe sooner. So yeah, we might start to see some movement here. Yeah, Washington State is usually very blue, is it not? Do you think it would be likely to be blue again? I would imagine. Do you think? Luke lives there, so you know better than me, Luke. No, I'm just let me just have a look what live feeds we have. I'll just have a look to see if there's anything else. We're getting any live links anywhere. Still waiting for Trump here, so.
In Pennsylvania.
So yeah, we haven't got any live feeds from anywhere other than we've got some vote counting live feeds that are being shown in Nevada. Sorry, Trump HQ. Oh, the feed here has gone back to Trump HQ, so he must be arriving soon. It's gone back to Trump HQ on the live link, so he must be very shortly to arrive. The only other live links we have right now are the counting in Nevada, which I won't show. There's not much point, and the Harris venue as well. But yeah. So they're just counting in Nevada. So we'll just wait and see for Trump to arrive, which must be shortly. I'm sure he'll be making a speech there. And Harris, I assume, would be arriving soon as well. I don't know what time they normally arrive at these elections. Just keeping an eye on the results coming in. In Arizona, Trump and Harris are neck to neck. They are both on 49.6%. That's a key state there. They're both on 49.6% in Arizona. And expecting the results from the West Coast in the next 20 minutes. The results are expected on the West Coast, the west side of America, in the next 20 minutes. and they're just counting them in Nevada. They've not started announcing the results yet. And let's see, Arizona, that was close. Arizona is... They're both neck and neck in Arizona still here. 49.6%. They're both exactly the same in that key state there, Arizona. So they're both exactly the same there. Trump's still ahead in all these key states, and also Pennsylvania. Trump's still ahead by about 2%, nearly 3% in Pennsylvania. So that was a really key one. And Arizona, as I said, they're neck and neck in Arizona. And other states, yeah, it looks like it's developing, isn't it? What are we on the New York Times? We've been looking at that. Still 88% chance of a Trump victory. 88% chance of a likely Trump victory. So there you go. That's the latest. That's the latest, folks. Still awaiting for Trump and Harris to arrive at their respective headquarters. Trump is due to arrive shortly. Yeah, what do you guys think? Any of you think that this is a done deal yet, or do you think that this is still could swing in another direction? Do you think this is too early to start making presumptions here? Or do you think that this is looking likely to... Yeah, Luke says it ain't over till the lady sings. I was thinking of that phrase earlier. I didn't say it because I didn't know if I should, but yeah, it ain't over yet. But Trump is being projected to win at the moment by some outlets here. And those aren't right-wing outlets, so that's 88% is pretty high. But Mudd says the Electoral College swing. But as we said, on the New York Times, it's saying 297 on Trump at the moment and 241 on Harris. This is how it currently stands. And Mudd says the Electoral College votes the president. Lies in the Darkness says it's too early. Too early. Yeah, BT Dubs says yeah, it's 88% on the New York Times in Trump's favor at the moment. Are these shots? Are we going to see Trump arriving? Has he arrived yet? They're focusing on the doors, so I think there's some people arriving here. Buy his love, no problem. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the lives. Please do give the video a like if you can. It really helps it start to spread on YouTube so more people can come here and enjoy your chat in the live chat. Spreading some truth. Please do subscribe to the channel and click the bell for all notifications for our live coverage of major world events, which we've started recently. If you're just joining us, we are here live in the Trump HQ, and we've got the Harris HQ on the left, and we're covering these events of the US election 2024 as they unfold, and I hope it helps you to see what's going on our licensed live streams, which we do now. As I said earlier, we're not stealing these things. These are all, purchased, which we're using. And so, yeah, this is interesting how this is unfolding. It's gone down slightly on the New York Times for a projection of Trump. It's gone 85%, but that's still, of course, very high currently. We will show you Trump's speech when he arrives at his HQ, which shouldn't be too much longer. He set off to the HQ quite a while ago, about 45 minutes, 50 minutes ago, so he should be arriving soon. So yeah, we're looking at the swing states, the key states here, and monitoring the results live as they come in. It's quite late here in the UK, but I'm going to be staying up for the next few hours to see how this pans out. Yeah, it's 10:46 p.m. on the east coast of America. We are at 3:46 a.m. in the UK, so quite a late one for me here. But very much worth covering this because we're still neck and neck in Arizona. Half of the votes have been reported. It's still 49.6% for both candidates there, which is a key state in Arizona. Still head to head between Trump and Harris. Sean Wise says, is this the most important election of the century? Good question. Nikki H., our moderator tonight, she says, Associated Press has Trump ahead in Arizona, Florida, Georgia, Michigan, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. And is WI, that's Wisconsin, right? So we've got the sound off at the moment because we keep getting issues with music. We need to be careful not to play any music. As soon as Trump speaks, we'll be safe to unmute that. But yeah, we're just waiting for Trump to arrive. It's now, the top left is, that's Trump, isn't it now? They've switched over to Trump there, yeah. So we'll change that to Trump. So when Trump arrives, we will be hearing him speak here. I don't know if they're both going to arrive at the same time to their respective HQs, but we'll try and get both of them if we can. But when Trump arrives, we'll be able to show that here, which we're going to show because of the way things are currently panning out. We'll show the Trump arrival and his speech at the HQ. I haven't heard any more about the protest outside the White House. We'll see if we can see anything on that. There was protesters that gathered outside the White House a few hours ago. They blocked the street outside. Over 50 pro-Palestinian protesters have gathered outside the White House and are blocking the streets. So, yeah, there was a bit of protesting going on outside the White House. I don't know how that is going on right now, but already a little bit of Oh! Someone set themselves on fire, perhaps. Oh no, that was a month ago. Sorry, but no, the pro-Palestine protesters have blocked a street outside the White House. So dozens of pro-Palestinian protesters gathered out at Black Lives Matter Plaza near the White House, blocking the street and chanting slogans. So that was in the last few hours. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. We're keeping a close eye on these results as they come in. It's looking pretty interesting right now, as I'm sure you're aware. It's still 62% reported voting in Pennsylvania. If you enjoy the live feeds, please click like on this video. That would help us, and subscribe. And if you enjoy it, also want to support us, you can become a channel member now. in the button next to the live chat on the $sign. You can become a channel member if you want to support us, or other ways to help us cover these licenses as we bring this to you. To keep us on the air as independent. You can look in the video description if you want to help cover that too, to keep us going. This is Pennsylvania. It's 62% reported, and Donald Trump is 51.1% currently. Again, that really key state there. Donald Trump just ahead, all 51%. It just changed. 63% reported. So Donald Trump just ahead there still in Pennsylvania. 63% has been reported. And Arizona, that was neck and neck. That was exactly the same. That until just now, recently, half is reported, and Trump is 0.2% ahead. So Trump has just gone ahead in Arizona with half reported. And that's another key state. Thank you. Thank you, Fallen Exposure, for the tea. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Gotta love a cup of tea, eh? That's there, and then you've got Georgia, and that's 90% reported now in Georgia, which is another key state, and that is currently Trump in the lead, slightly, very slightly. In Georgia, 90% come in. So Trump is in the lead, and North Carolina, 85% reported, and Trump is just in the lead there too. Someone was asking about Minnesota. That's coming in. That's Trump in the lead quite a lot there. Only 9% come in. And these states on the West Coast are coming in the next 10 minutes. They might start coming in. Results expected around 10 more minutes. Nevada 2, Oregon, Washington State, they're all expected in the next 10 minutes. So that's not long till we start getting them come in. But I know how key this Pennsylvania one was, and Trump has taken the lead there currently. Very interesting night so far, isn't it? Very interesting. I can't show you the sound at the moment because of the music, but we'll obviously bring the sound to you as soon as as Trump arrives and he makes a speech. Let me just check Harris HQ on my other live feed here. It doesn't look like Harris is there yet. I'll try and get the Harris one up in the top left for you, so you can see that. So you can see what people are doing there. Give me 1 second, and we can do that. So we'll swap that over in the top left to the Harris HQ, so you can see what people are doing there. The contrast, perhaps, of the expressions that are going on between the two. Welcome everyone in the live chat. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. Definitely a difference in the atmosphere between the two, isn't there? Definitely a difference you can see there in the climate of the events. People jumping and smiling at the Trump HQ, and a few flag waving at the Harris one, but just a bit less enthusiasm, would you say? Is that indicative of the of what they think is happening? I would assume, currently at least. They don't seem to be very enthusiastic at the moment, so they were dancing earlier. You had some like dance groups on the stage, and the atmosphere was quite upbeat at the Harris HQ earlier today when this started, but now it doesn't look quite as enthusiastic as it did earlier. So that might be indicative of how they feel right now. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's all going on here tonight, folks. I tell you. Big night in America, 2024 election. Very interesting developments. Possible hints. Not finished yet, but there's possible hints. Georgia incoming, is there? Yeah, Georgia is 90%. 90% counted now. Georgia here, 90% counted. I have to refresh the page. Georgia is 90% counted, and it's a key state, and Trump is just ahead, 51.1%. Just ahead. 90% reported, so that's soon. That's coming soon, very soon. Just ahead, very close though, and North Carolina is 86% reported here, counted, sorry, and Trump again is just ahead. Very close in those key states, right? And Arizona was another one. Wow, Trump is 0.2% ahead in Arizona, and that's half counted. Very close. Pennsylvania, as we've been looking at a lot, 66% counted, and Trump again is just ahead. Like 2 or 3%, 3%, you know? It's very close, isn't it? In some of these states. And they're key states, aren't they? And the New York Times is still around the same, 301 projection electoral college estimate, 301 to Trump and 237 to Harris. That's the projection of the New York Times, and that's not a right-wing newspaper, as we've been saying, so that's an interesting projection. 87% chance of victory, likely Trump, in the New York Times. So right, and that's the current result at the moment. 210 to Trump and 113 to Harris. So we're waiting for them to arrive at the HQ. We'll keep an eye on this because we want to catch the speech when that happens. So that should be shortly. Trump has left to come to the HQ, it says. So he should be arriving soon, hopefully. Thank you. Thanks for the encouragement. I appreciate it. It's not me ultimately, is it at all? It's I'm nothing myself, but I'm glad that they've helped you. And yeah, could you please like the live stream if you could? That would really help us. Saved by grace here, 100%. Nothing of me in that. Definitely not. Need grace, 100% need God's grace. Yeah, so we'll see as this develops. I think that this is going to be interesting because we might be able to start really, well, it might not take days, right? This might become clearer in the next few hours, or very even shorter. I don't know. It might become clearer in the next few hours. I hope. Hopefully it won't be too long. It's seemingly, but some of these key states are still very close. So some of them are getting close to being called. The counting is coming in, and there isn't a lot left to count in some of these key states. So we should be able to see some of that soon, very soon, hopefully. But yeah, please do subscribe to the Rise channel and click all notifications so you can see when we do go live and cover world events. This is a new venture we just started recently, so we have licensed live feeds here. We're not stealing anything. This is all above board. We pay for these license to have these live feeds, and we will see what happens over the next few hours as well in terms of people's reactions to the US election, depending on what it looks like. So we should have live shots if there's anything specifically to cover that's of any great significance. We hope the faces at the Harris HQ, as we said, are not quite as enthusiastic as the faces at the people at the Trump HQ. In recent times, in the last hour, we've seen a lot of glum faces, I would say. More so at the Harris HQ, and people dancing a bit more at the Trump HQ. So you can kind of pick up a bit on the feeling at these two places. It just seems at the moment that people seem to think that this is going in a particular direction. So we'll go to the New York Times, which has just updated again. It's put another 1% on the likely Trump chance of victory, 89%. So that's just gone up slightly. The New York Times, which isn't left wing, is more left wing. They are projecting a 89% chance of a Trump victory. That's just gone up again slightly. And also electoral college estimate here, 301 Trump and 237 Harris. So that's in the New York Times. That just was updated there, and it increased ever so slightly more towards Trump again. So seems to still be edging up towards Trump in these projections, in these forecasts. So that's what we're seeing at the moment. I mean, it's not over yet, as people keep saying. It's not. So it just seems to be edging in that direction at the moment, edging in the direction of Trump at the moment. So we're just waiting for Georgia to come in. It's 90% come in at the moment in Georgia, so it's very close to being counted, and it's the result is still very close at the moment between Trump and narrow Trump lead there in Georgia, which is a key state. California. Okay, California has come in. California, it's starting to come in. It's a projected win, of course, for Kamala Harris. They're just starting to bring in the results there in California, and also in Washington State, projected obviously for Kamala Harris, but they're just starting to count those now and report the results, and Oregon State as well. And still extremely close in Arizona, hasn't changed yet. That's half counted and is a key state as well. So yeah, it's interesting to see this unfold, this big night in the US. Welcome everyone to the chat. Thank you for joining on this live show today. I hope you enjoy the coverage, independent coverage here, not sponsored by anyone, just straight raw live coverage of world events. Independent media and all that, you know, better than having to just go to agendaed places to talk about this and show this. So that was the idea of creating these live shows, these shows that cover latest events, and you know, so we have an more independent place to go to see things unfold in the world. You know, which is nice to have, because I don't really like some of the other agendaed places at times. So yeah, it's still all going on here, folks. We're going to see some interesting things in the coming hour as we start to see some of these states, these key states, bring in their results. So we haven't got too much longer to see some of those come in, I don't think. And they're starting to count them on the West Coast now. Apart from Nevada has not started yet. If you see this here, on the West Coast, you're starting to see them bring in the results. They're starting to report the results, but Nevada is still expected soon. That hasn't come in yet. And still the same, we haven't had any updates on Georgia or Arizona yet. As we saw there in Arizona, extremely close at the moment. Half of it reported, but extremely close, 0.2% difference in that state, which is a key state. And still 90% reported in Georgia, which is another key state. So we haven't had any updates in the last few minutes from here, but we sometimes see the results jump up. So yeah, that's what it's looking like at the moment. On this live map here, this is what it's looking like from the Associated Press, these results. 214 Trump, 179 Harris. But obviously, thanks Luke, thanks for modding tonight, I much appreciate it, thank you. And thanks to all the other mods in here, Nikki H and David and Run to Christ and Mud, as well. You're modding tonight, it helps the live chat. Really appreciate your hard work, folks, for making this stream what it is. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to just keep an eye on these things as these results come in. And witness Trump's arrival live at the HQ, and Harris as well, I assume, probably, I guess, arrive around the same time. But we'll try to catch their speeches when they're live. This is too much music on there at the moment, so we have to have it muted right now. But we will bring you the sound when it comes live, and you will be able to hear the speech when it happens, as it happens. And I'm just going to check the live links we have. They're showing the voting in Nevada. Well, counting, sorry, in Nevada. And it's that's at the moment, that's kind of, we're showing what we've got. So let me just show you a different angle of the Harris at the top. I will just switch this to another live link to the Harris HQ, and we'll get a few more varied shots there. On the top left, that's the Harris HQ there, and they've got CNN on the screen. Yeah, so you'll get a few different shots there of the live feed there in the Harris HQ and the Trump HQ, comparing the two together. To pick up on the atmosphere that really is different. It seems quite a different atmosphere, I would say, between the two places, which may be indicative in itself, right? I mean, it doesn't, it shows what people are feeling, currently at least. quite a tense night for people, you can tell. Quite a tense night. A big night for America, I'm sure, and also the world at large. So, yeah, please do like the live stream if you've just arrived. That really helps the feed. We're trying to get these kind of out there and for people to see it more, since we've recently started doing these live shows of big events that happen across the world. You can also become a channel member, which we've opened recently. You can do that on a desktop computer on the Rise channel page and click join, or you can do it on a phone on the side of the live chat. You can click the $ and you can become a member just to support the streams that we do, because these are all licensed streams. So, you know, we don't pay, we pay for the footage, we don't steal it or anything. So it helps to keep us on the air, you know, as we have access to these live feeds, as we can show independently events that happen across the world. So we don't have to go to the mainstream and to get these images and videos and live feeds. We can get these professional streams ourselves, and we can report on it how we like. Thank you, Nikki H. No problem. I hope it's beneficial, this coverage. I hope it's informative in some way, and it helps people to see things straight for how they are and what's going on, without like heavy agendas or anything. We're just kind of independently showing these things. Yeah, so we will see how this unfolds in the next hour. We will see how it unfolds in the next hour. Should be arriving soon, Trump, I would imagine. He's been due to arrive for a while, so he must be soon to arrive. I doubt it's much longer. And we're just waiting for any more results to come in. I'll give you any updates I have here. I wish I could give you the sound from the Trump HQ, etc., but unfortunately there's some music playing every so often, so we can't play that on YouTube, so I'll have to keep it muted for now until the speech, just because of copyright and everything. But we will be having the sound when he arrives. It shouldn't be too much longer. I wonder what the tone of the speech will be. So, yeah, the Washington State results are starting to come in. 13% reported. The Washington State results, 13% reported at the moment. It's 50.4% to Donald Trump in Washington State, which is obviously very blue, but at the moment it's only 13% come in, but at the moment it's 50.4% Trump, but we'll see if that... 38%, okay, 60% Kamala Harris, yep. That's jumped ahead now in Washington State, so 60% Kamala Harris, that's coming in quite quickly there. That's 38% come in. California, 1%, that's starting to come in. California is just starting to come in there. No Nevada at the moment. Oregon, 58% Kamala Harris in Oregon at the moment. So the West Coast is being counted. Yeah, please be respectful in the live chat to the mods and each other. That would be nice, thanks. Keep it civil here. Mods, if you want to put exclamation mark civil and exclamation mark respect, you can. Nightbot will help you to keep it respectful in the chat. That's great. If you could be civil to each other in the chat, that'd be nice. But yeah, it's starting to go blue predictably on the West Coast here. California, only 1% come in so far. And is these updated yet? Trump just ahead, still just ahead in Pennsylvania, that really key state. North Carolina, Trump just ahead. And Georgia still 90% reported, but Trump just ahead. It's quite close in some of those swing states still. The key states here, and but Trump seems to be ahead in all of these at the moment, getting close to being completed. 90% in Georgia has been counted. Mud, no, you put one exclamation mark and then respect or civil after the one exclamation mark. That's how you do the Nightbot helps with that. So yeah, we'll keep you updated as we get the results. And we're showing the Trump HQ here. Give us a like if you could on the video. That will help the algorithms, help the video get out there so more people can come and join us as we cover all these things. If you're just joining us, welcome to the live chat. Thank you. Please join in the live chat and come and meet everyone in there. It's a good community place for people to chat here. That EST needs to be moved along just slightly on the top left there. So, yeah, this is an interesting night, folks. If you've just joined us, I don't know if you've been watching elsewhere, but we're kind of seeing a lot of interesting developments. Sorry, I'm just trying to move that EST. Yeah, so when Trump comes, he'll be coming soon. You don't put a space between the exclamation mark and civil and exclamation mark and respect. You have to do it just in one word. Mud. Thanks to our moderators for joining us as well and helping out in the live chat, keeping it a good place for people to chat. Please do join us as we go live regularly in terms of world events, and we show the Middle East conflict as well, what's going on out there, and also protests and weather events and all sorts of things. Hopefully we will be able to cover now because we've got the licenses to do so, as in just for the live feeds, and we can do our independent journalism with them. I'm quite excited about this, this new venture on here on the live shows. Quite excited about the possibilities. Yeah, so what do you guys think about what's going on right now? Are you surprised by tonight so far? Let us know in the live chat. Are you surprised? Did you expect this to be going this way right now? Mute, only mods can do the commands for Nightbot, but is Mud what's Mud? No, Mud, you have to, the moderator, you have to do the exclamation mark and civil in one word, and Nightbot will help you. So yeah, let me know. What did you think? What do you think about this tonight? Are you surprised by this? Jennifer M says she's surprised. Why are you surprised? What's surprising to you about this? BKS Loved One says they're surprised. Not surprised, sorry. Mandy says she's not surprised. So you expected this? Thurman Smith said, wait for that 3 a.m. drop off of 300k ballots. Yeah, so yeah, that's it, Mudge. You command it like civil like that, and then it will. There you go. There you go. So this is at the Trump HQ. We are just watching the results come in live. I am keeping an eye on what we're seeing. There's no more reported in Georgia yet. That's a key one to keep an eye on. And Pennsylvania, no more reported yet. And Arizona, no more yet. So we're just waiting to see as these votes are counted. A lot of the West Coast are coming in. Washington State, Oregon, and California. Predictably, at the moment, they're all blue. We'll be bringing you the sounds here at some point as well. It's just currently music and stuff, so we've got to keep it muted. Okay, the New York Times. The New York Times. It's changed. It's gone up. It's 90% chance of likely Trump win. That's gone up to 90% now. New York Times. They reckon it's a 90% chance of a Trump victory now. That's gone up. That's just gone up. We've seen that go up from about 60% earlier over the last few hours, couple of hours or so. And now it is a 90% chance. 301 Electoral College estimate for Trump and 237 for Harris. And these are the current results here coming in. 230 for Trump, 179 for Harris. Oh, Arizona, has that just come in a bit more and more votes counted? Not on here so far, but so we're keeping an eye on these states. Still no more updates on these key states that we've been looking at. Oregon, yeah, Kamala Harris, yeah, all blue at the moment on the West Coast, of course. Very close in some of these key states, right? I mean, 91% chance of victory. 91% chance of victory, likely Trump here. So this is live at the Trump HQ. Wow. Big election tonight, folks. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting. I wonder what the tone of this speech will be when Trump arrives here. I'll see if I can get more footage, live link to the Harris crowd on the top left, so we can. Everyone, I'm just seeing the images. Everyone is very, very quiet at the Harris. Okay, I will try and get this on there for you on the top left. No, let's go to the Harris one on the main screen for a bit, and let me just show you kind of what's going on there. It should flick over just very shortly, and you'll be seeing live images from the Harris HQ very shortly. Here we go. This is at the Harris HQ, so you can get a sense of the atmosphere here in the Harris HQ. You'll see some close-ups of people as you see the tone of the event has changed very much from earlier. When we were on here, they were dancing a lot and singing and had live acts on the stage, and now it looks very quiet there. People quite solemn, just watching the screens, and the atmosphere doesn't look very, very happy right now, which may be indicative of what they're thinking, of course. Yeah. Hi, Aaron from the Philippines. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Everyone who's just joined us, we're covering the election live here, and just seeing how these things pan out tonight with our live footage, live links, which we license on here, so we can cover these events in a independent way. I'm going to put the Trump HQ on the top left there. Thanks for joining us. Please do join us when we cover world events live. Subscribe to the Rise channel and click the notification bell for all notifications. That would be great, so you could get notified when we do go live. We'll be doing regular live coverage of major events in the world, so please do join us when we do. It's a new venture recently, so this is the scenes from the two HQs, the contrast between the two headquarters here of Trump and Harris. I think that speaks volumes currently. We'll be able to have the sound soon. It's just that there's music playing, so we can't on YouTube right now. But look at the expressions in the Harris HQ there. They don't look very enthusiastic, as I was saying earlier. So yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the results coming in. Oh, Georgia's got 91% counted now. That's just gone up. And Arizona's still the same. Pennsylvania. Trump's still leading in Georgia as the reporting of the votes is coming in 1% more. Trump is still leading by nearly 3%, so It's still relatively close, but he is ahead in some of those really key states that are just finally coming in. I assume that's why the expressions at the Harris HQ are not great right now, because of these key states that are going in Trump's favor at the moment. They're still not fully counted though, but it's swinging slightly in Trump's favor right now in those key states. So I would assume that's why they don't look too happy at the moment. Yeah, please, everyone watching, there's a good number of you now. Please do join in the live chat. We'd love to hear where you're from. Where is everyone from? Let's do that. Where are you from? Where are you watching from? We've got a lot more viewers at the moment, so please tell us where you are from in the live chat. Seattle, Wisconsin, Colorado, Chicago, South Korea. Sean's still here from South Korea. Australia, Canada, Chicago, Kentucky, England. Wow, you're up late like me. Currently 4:30 in the morning in England, AM, 4:30 AM. Estonia, wow, from Europe, Estonia. London, eyes wide open, good to see you. Montreal, Los Angeles, Ohio, North Carolina, Germany, welcome, good to see you from Germany. Australia, Western Australia from Pip. Chile, wow. Finland, Nepakala, wow, people from all over the world watching this. Big event in the whole world, isn't it? New Zealand, New York, Brazil, South America there, Brazil. Texas, Frank, Cam from Iowa, Alabama. Scotland, wow, good to see you from the UK, fellow UK, Scotland. Big yawn there, big yawn at Harris HQ. No problem, Mary. Glad you're enjoying the broadcast and this new venture that we're doing, these live shows of big world events, and we'll be doing this hopefully more regularly. Whatever the world events are, we cover different events like the conflicts and the elections and the protests and the various things that go on. I don't think that's Trump HQ at the top, is it? More yawning in the top left. I think that's the Harris one. The Netherlands, Scotland, a few people from the UK. South Africa, welcome. People from all over the world interested in what's happening right now. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, it is a big event tonight, isn't it? It's a very big event. And if you're just joining us, please do give the video a like. It helps the live stream get out to more people. The algorithms on YouTube, that really helps us if you're enjoying it. And share it if you can. Share it with your friends and show everyone what's going on tonight from an independent channel here, the Rise Live channel. We're completely independent. We don't have sponsors and all that. We are independent. All I'm restricted by is the YouTube, and yeah, that's so we're just coming at this from an angle of trying to be independent. I have my own opinions, of course, but I try not to share too much of my opinion on these live shows, just because I want people to see it for themselves and make their own minds up, as journalism should be. You should just be able to see what is happening and make your mind up from what you see. Whatever topics we're covering, we try and show raw, direct, live from across the world, different things that happen, and you know how journalism really should be, and how there isn't as much of it anymore because there's such heavy biases and agendas in different outlets now. So this is something that we're trying to do to bring people the news, like just events, direct and raw as they happen. These videos are licensed live links to these events as they happen, which we pay for. We're not stealing the feeds or taking this from anywhere. We literally have the live links from professional cameras at these as these events unfold. So, yeah, we will keep an eye on what's happening as it unfolds here. We are going to see what happens with these swing states and these key states. It looks like we don't have any more in Georgia right now. Pennsylvania is at 77% reported, and Trump is still in the lead there. That was a big one that people wanted to know who would take it. So the New York Times still heavily in favor of Trump winning. So asking how the map is going. This is the map right now. 230 Trump on here, 192 Harris, the Associated Press. This is where it is. Still says the AP hasn't called this race. And this is the map here. We haven't had all the results in from, obviously the west side is blue at the moment here. Nothing from Nevada yet. Need to call GA, yeah. Georgia is 91% reported still, with Trump just ahead, 51% in Georgia, key state there. And Pennsylvania, Trump is just ahead, 51.2%, 77% reported currently. So Arizona hasn't gone up, hasn't reported any more yet, but Trump is still there, half reported in Arizona, 0.2% ahead. So, but we saw that maybe 20 minutes ago, and that hasn't added any yet. It's still at 50% reported. So this is the current state of things. Surprised? I don't know. I don't think I'm surprised. I kind of thought this would happen. But then, you have moments where you're not 100% sure, but I kind of thought this would happen, I think so. Florida, Donald Trump, 56.2%. So, yeah, I mean, how does this affect events in the Middle East as well? Of course, the US election does affect world events, doesn't it? So, I know we were looking at the other day, Iran were concerned about Trump winning, they said. We read the other day a report on that. Iran were concerned about Trump winning because they were concerned that their nuclear sites would be hit if he did. So that was a report we saw in the news article the other day, because Israel are obviously waiting for that possible attack from Iran that seems to be brewing out there. And, so we've got all that kind of conflicts going on out there. And these events do affect the world. So, the election, it does affect things in the world, doesn't it? So, let's try and get another feed on the top left of Trump's of Trump HQ, because we've just got Kamala Harris HQ on here right now. Let's sort this out. Just going to sort this out for you. Technical stuff behind the scenes. So, just a sec. Sort the feeds out for you. But yes, thank you for joining us as we watch these things unfold. If you've just joined the stream, thank you for coming. Please join in the live chat. It would be great to have you with us. I'm sure people are just kind of finding out what's happening and tuning in. So we do appreciate having you with us. Please join in with us in the live chat. That would be great. Here's the Trump HQ. Actually, we've got that there. So I'm guessing he'll be arriving at some point soon. He was his entourage left a while back, so I assume he'll be arriving soon. Fashionably late here, maybe, but I don't know what time he's expected. But yeah, neither candidate has arrived at the HQ yet. So yeah, we should be seeing a speech, I guess, soon. There should be a speech soon when he arrives. We can't currently have the sound because the music that's playing, but we will have the sound when there's the speech. Yeah, well, someone just requested that we do a quick prayer for America. I can do that. I mean, there's a fair few people watching. We can definitely do that if you want, very quickly. Does anyone else want to do that? Someone asked to do a prayer for America. We could do that if you want to. I mean, I'm just obviously a normal guy. But yeah, I can definitely say a quick prayer. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Because we can do it on here, right? So let's just pray quickly. Lord, I just pray for this election in America. I pray that your will would be done, whatever that may be. We know that you are in control of everything and that whatever your purpose is will be fulfilled. And you know that you are the one in control over everything and sovereign over everything. So I just pray that this would bring you glory tonight, and that all the people in the chat would be comforted by you as they, wherever they are in the world, and as we watch many of these world events unfold. I just pray that we'd all be given your peace, even if it looks difficult, and things can be difficult in this world. And I know that I need your love and grace more than anyone, because I fail in my life, and I just need your grace to help keep me going and keep me strong. And I just pray the same for everyone watching, that these things are difficult in this world, that they would be given your strength to get through it, and faith in Jesus. I pray that in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Karen T, no, I don't think. I think it's fine to do a prayer. It doesn't have to be in private. I hope that people can benefit from that. It's nothing to do with me. But someone requested a prayer for America there, so, and all of us. So yeah, obviously pray your own personal prayers as we see these things unfold. And yes. Right, let's see. Yeah, still 91% counted in Georgia. It hasn't gone up just yet. So these are all. Oh, Pennsylvania's gone up slightly. More votes counted. 81% in Pennsylvania, and still a Trump lead. 51.4% of Trump lead, and 47.7% Kamala Harris. It's it's getting later here in the UK, but in the US, on the East Coast, we're at 11:44 p.m. So nearly midnight on the East Coast. Nearly midnight on the East Coast. Trump hasn't yet arrived. We've got some reporters here on the right. So these are, these are all licensed live streams. We're not stealing these for anyone who's just arrived. This is a official venture that we're doing, independently, might I add, but we are doing this all above board, so we are paying for these things. We're not stealing anything. We've decided to do these coverages, and I hope it reaches a lot of people and helps them. They can watch these things independently here, away from the mainstream. So this venture is not about me. This is about showing you the truth of what goes on in this world, whatever that may be. If it's a big event, we'll try and cover it. So you can see raw and straight live journalism as it should be, and in a way that just brings you the facts, hopefully, and the experience in these things directly, and you don't need to go through all these big corporations to do so. So we can speak about what is happening. I'm getting itchy feet here. We've been waiting for Trump to arrive for quite a while. He's about an hour. It was showing the live feeds from outside Trump HQ a while back about, to show his car arriving, but he hasn't arrived yet. So, yeah, we've got the vote counting. I'm going to show you just in the top left the final votes being counted there in Nevada. Okay, that's number 3. Sorry, technical thing here. Top left, you'll see Nevada counting the votes as they just finished counting them. And yeah, just give us a second. You'll see that at the top. And yeah, I guess we're getting close to some of these, hopefully some of these key states counting all of the votes. Some of them are not far off now. Georgia's at 91% the last we checked, so getting closer. Getting closer to some of these really key states reporting a bit more about the results as they come in. And you see them counting them in the top left. These are the votes in Nevada. This is in Nevada. Yeah, I think I need a cup of tea for sure. Do you think I can risk it for 5 minutes just to get a drink? I don't think Trump's going to come in the next 5 minutes, do you? I think I need a drink. Yeah, I'm going to get a cup of tea. So, yeah, Trump should be arriving at some point soon. We've been waiting for him for quite a while. And, yeah, I'm just going to have a drink. Give me a couple of minutes and I will be back with you very shortly. Just 5 minutes, and I've not had a break for a fair while. So I'm going to have get a drink, 5 minutes, and I'll be back, and we'll get the latest on the results coming in the US election 2024. Hey folks, just a couple more minutes, just getting a drink here. We'll be back with the live coverage. Is something happening there? Let's go into the door, but yeah, we'll keep an eye out when Trump comes to the HQ and he does a speech. We'll be going there and we'll be having the sound on when he speaks because of the music right now. But you see them bringing the votes in there on the left with that's in Nevada, which hasn't started coming in yet, but counting the votes shortly. They're bringing the boxes of votes, ballots there. And yeah, as we're watching tonight unfold, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, just getting the drink, and very shortly we'll be looking a bit more at the results, any updates on the results coming in these key states to see if we can see where this is headed. Certainly seems to be a few hints, though, right now about where it might be headed. So, yeah, just give me a couple of minutes and I'll see you shortly. Righty ho. How are you all doing? Yeah, we are coming back live now in just a second. Please give the live video a like, this video a like if you would on YouTube. It would really help if you click the like button. It helps the video to get seen by more people, or share it if you could, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, we're seeing live images from the Trump HQ. We'll be looking at a few more of the votes coming in just a second. So Nevada is the last place that hasn't started the results coming in yet. So that's why we've got it on the left. It's just showing Nevada. Because they're just bringing all the votes in the boxes there. It's the last one to begin counting. So I'll put the name there. So yeah, we've got that live on the left there. Nevada, as they're bringing all the boxes of votes in, as you see here, it's the last one. The results are expected soon on the map. So that's the last one to begin there. Have we got any updates? 93% reported in Georgia now. And Trump is at 50.8% and Kamala Harris is at 48.5%. And that's gone up, the reporting of it's gone up slightly. So 93% of the votes are reported in that key state there of Georgia. And Trump is just ahead at 50.8%. Wow, close right now in Georgia. And also Pennsylvania. 83% has been reported, so there's been some more votes come in. And Donald Trump is 51.4% in Pennsylvania, another really key state that all these people were very focused on what the result would be in these states. So this is a key state here, and Trump is ahead in Pennsylvania, 51.4%, just ahead. Just ahead. And Arizona are still only 50% half reported, so that hasn't changed yet. And yeah, as we were saying, another key race state there, Arizona, Donald Trump is 0.4% ahead, and half of the votes have been reported in Arizona. So only 0.4%. But in all these three, Donald Trump is ahead, but only just, pretty close. I mean, very close in some of these key states here. And Nevada not in yet. California is 60% Kamala Harris, sorry. And Oregon, that's over half reported Kamala Harris, of course. And Kamala Harris in Washington State with 59% reported. So no surprises there, I would imagine. But yeah. Pennsylvania, one to watch. Georgia, one to watch. And Arizona. And all three of those currently, Donald Trump is slightly ahead, very slightly ahead. So, yeah, Trump is ahead, but not by loads. But these two are really getting closer to coming in. I mean, Georgia is 93% in. And it is pretty close, isn't it? 50.8% Donald Trump at the moment. Yeah, I did have a cup of tea, yeah. Oh, no, sorry, I'm just about to have the cup of tea. The New York Times still has 90% chance of a Trump victory, with Trump on 301 electoral college estimate and Harris on 237 at the moment. And these are the current results here. Trump on 230 and Harris on 209. So that's where we're at the moment. That's from the Associated Press, these live results. And that's where we're at the moment, folks. See the boxes on the top left in Nevada, the boxes of votes coming in. Last one, that's the last state left to begin giving us the results. The very last one. So how are you all feeling about tonight? We may be able to understand a bit more in the coming hour, I hope. It may not take a long time, hopefully, to get more of a gist of the trajectory of this. I mean, obviously it's not over yet, but it's hopefully in the coming hours at least we will be able to get more of that. That's our map here, which we've got the live map. That's an interactive live map, and it's showing the current results as they come in. That's the current results. 230 on Trump and 169 on Harris there, and the colours of the map lighting up according to the latest results as they come in. There we go. That's the current live results here. Trump just over 61 million votes and Harris 56.6 million votes. This is not just an image picture. This is a stream, a live interactive map, and it's changing as you'll see as the votes come in. Trump on 230, Harris on 169. So, yeah, this is the current results, folks, as we get them. Right. We will be going live to this Trump HQ. I've been on there a while saying he's to arrive at the HQ shortly. He is to arrive shortly, but he's taken longer than expected. But we will be going there for his speech when he begins, which should hopefully be soon. I guess maybe he comes just a bit later when they know for sure, maybe a bit more for sure as to the result, so he can tailor the speech to that, I suppose. But yeah, we're keeping an eye on things. Any new updates, I will bring you updates live and see what other live links we have as well. As things unfold on this election night, please do give the video a like if you haven't already. It really helps if you could like the video or share it so we can get more people in. Please do join in the chat if you're watching. Yeah, there's a lot of good people in the live chat, so it's good to interact with each other and talk about what's going on. Yeah, the reason that we don't have the sound at the moment is because of the music. We can't play the live sound music because it's would be copyright, etc. So we have to keep it muted for now. But when he speaks, when Trump comes and speaks, we'll be able to get the sound on here. But obviously, because of YouTube, we can't show any music. Hello to you from Sweden, the viewer from Sweden. It's good to have you with us, all the way from Sweden. You're probably getting up because it's probably in the morning in Europe. Over there, it's late night here. Currently in the East Coast, we are just after midnight, 12:11 a.m. If you want to become a channel member, we've opened that up as well. It helps support the live shows and the licenses for the streams of this live links. So if you want to become a channel member, you can now. We've opened that up recently. we're just seeing what else. I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, also with the coming hours, we'll see how things unfold in the US. If it becomes obvious who's won, we'll see what unfolds in the US as well. Yeah, so still not over though, is it? Still not over. Oh, we've got that one gone there. We will just have to switch that over the map there. We will try and get the other feed onto the top there. Sorry about that. There we go. That's the Harris HQ at the top left. So you can see the comparison between the two. We will be looking at the results as they come in. Still not had all of the key states results yet. So, I mean, at the moment, as we said, they are leaning towards Trump slightly, but it's very close. Nevada is still not started yet. Results expected soon in Nevada. So I'll show you that here on the live map. The Nevada here is expected soon. We saw them bringing all the boxes of votes in on the top left screen earlier, and well, recently. So that's still going on. That's not done yet. Oh, and Alaska actually results expected around 6 a.m. So there was one more there with Alaska, but still, well, 93% in Georgia is reported. So Donald Trump is slightly ahead in Georgia with 50.8% of the vote there. That's 93% in. So still quite close, not quite in, but getting close to being counted. And Pennsylvania, Trump just in the lead, 85% counted, and Arizona's still on the same, still halfway. So still a way to go in Arizona, and that's a key state. And they're very close there, as we said earlier. They're only 0.5% difference. So Arizona is only half counted at the moment. Oh, we have a live shot of possibly Trump. This would be Trump arriving. I'll get this a bit smaller so you can see it. This is live at Trump HQ, and it looks like this is the Entourage. Is this the Entourage, folks? Is this him arriving? I think it might be. This is Trump arriving. Must be. So I'll put that up there. That's Harris HQ there at the top left, and this must be Trump arriving, right? This is the entourage of the cars. This must be Trump arriving at the HQ. Finally, we've been waiting quite a while for that to happen. So this looks like the entourage of cars coming to the Trump HQ. So I guess he'll be making a speech pretty soon. Finally it's arrived. Looks like Trump is just going to come down the road. He's just come down the road, perhaps there. That certainly looked like the entourage, didn't it? Coming past the camera. So, yeah, they're just giving us these live shots of the outside the Trump HQ and what looked like the entourage of the cars arriving to the Trump HQ. So Trump will likely be giving a speech soon if that was him. Yeah, look, we're getting more angles here of the entourage of cars. So I'm sure we will be seeing the cars drawing up to the Trump HQ very shortly. Nikki H says Trump takes Nebraska from Associated Press. I'll blow my nose here. I've had the flu. Right. So that's the they've gone to the on the top left. They've gone to the Trump HQ for people waiting for him to arrive. Looks like the entourage may just be coming around the corner here as well. We've gone to another camera angle. So Trump indeed to arrive at the headquarters very shortly. Definitely feels like watching a piece of history unfold here, doesn't it, tonight? Whatever that piece of history may be, we will have to wait and see, I suppose, but definitely a historical feel to it, anyway. Yeah, thank you. I've been feeling a bit better today, recovering from the flu. Here we go. Here's the entourage, folks. Here we go. Here is the entourage of cars coming towards Trump HQ with Donald Trump, I would imagine, in one of these vehicles coming shortly. We're seeing these cars arriving at Trump HQ, ready for his arrival and speech at the headquarters here. Really exciting, isn't it, to watch these live events? But yeah, Arizona has counted a few more votes. There, Trump is still in the lead in Arizona. You see here, Arizona. They've just counted 1% more on there. So yeah, Trump is 50% and Kamala Harris is 49.2% in that key state. And we're still waiting for some of the others to come in. Trump is in the lead in all of those key states at the moment. Here's more bikes, motorbikes, police bikes, and it looks like Trump's vehicle is on its way to the Trump HQ. See if I can get some sound. I don't think we have sound. See if I can get... No, there's no sound there. That's strange. We don't have a sound. They haven't given us any sound on here at the moment. But yeah, we're seeing a lot of vehicles arriving at the Trump HQ. I don't think we've seen his vehicle yet coming down this part, so... And you see them waiting at the Trump HQ on the top left. I will label that Trump HQ so people know. And more vehicles arriving. More bikes here. Look, it looks like his vehicle's going to be coming soon. Lots of security. Here's some... here we go. Looks like Trump might be about to arrive here. lots of police vehicles coming around the corner. A few more vehicles coming. He hasn't come yet because they're still focusing the camera on here. So lots of security vehicles, as you can see. I believe he's still to come in terms of the vehicles. A few more coming around the corner there. Patiently waiting at the Trump HQ there on the left. So yeah, we don't actually have any. They haven't given us any sound for this current shot. So, but we will be getting some sound when he speaks. Here's more police bikes. Oh, loads of them there. Loads more. Lots of security and police vehicles. Understandably. There's some more vehicles coming here towards the Trump HQ. One of these at some point soon is going to be Trump. I assume this is one of them. The camera's moving here, so this must be the actual group of vehicles with him there. So yeah, looks like he's coming. Yeah. Wow, loads of vehicles. Lots of action here. Just watching all these vehicles come in. Quite a sight here as they all come towards Trump HQ. We actually don't have sound right now. The camera here that they're using, we have no sound at all. So look at all these vehicles, folks, coming in. Wow. Quite some scenes here tonight. Nearly 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time, and outside Trump HQ here on the Rise channel. Thanks for joining us. These incredible scenes we're seeing here now of Trump beginning to arrive at the Trump HQ as the results are coming in thick and fast for the US election. Yeah, very historical, isn't it? Feels it. In whatever way. Yeah. You see people dancing there at the Trump HQ in the top left, so they seem happy. Hopefully we can get some sound soon. We literally don't have any sound on this live link. They haven't put the mic on there for some reason, so at the moment we don't have any sound. But definitely the images are incredible, interesting to behold. So So yeah, we'll be bringing you the live speech when it occurs, which by the looks of it won't be too long, as the entourage of vehicles is now arriving. It's been very close on some of these results here we've been looking at. We're still no further forward in those states, those key states we've been looking at, so nothing really to update there at the moment. But definitely the spirits look high in the Trump HQ top left, so... And as we were saying, the atmosphere at the Kamala Harris HQ didn't seem quite as optimistic in the last couple of hours, so... Please do like the live stream, that would really help us if you could, and give us a share. But yeah, liking it really does help the algorithms, so if you could just click like on it if you haven't, that would be really helpful to us. As we bring you this live coverage, part of our new live shows where we show what's going on in the world, big events in the world, so you can join us regularly as we do this. Part of our independent journalism here on the Rise channel. A new venture for us over the last week or so, and I'm really glad we were able to get this license for the live cameras, the live feeds. We're not stealing this from anywhere. This is all above board here. This is part of what we're doing. This professional feeds that we can show and discuss what is going on in these places, in these events. So I don't know which car Trump is in, but he's in one of those cars, obviously. So seen lots of police and security vehicles arriving at the HQ over the last few minutes, and these are the images live that we're seeing of Trump arriving. Not much longer, I shouldn't think, till he gets there. This is just outside the HQ, I believe. Very close to it, at least, so... We don't currently have sound on this main one here. I would have it on if we did. They've not got a mic with it. But as I said, it's just visually interesting and interesting to behold anyway, even without the sound. It's quite something. So the New York Times is now 92% chance of a Trump victory. They're on the New York Times here. Chance of winning for Trump, 92%, 302 Electoral College estimate. So we are independent media here. We don't have any... Well, we try to report things and show things how they are, raw and live and direct. So hopefully you can make up your own mind as you watch this, like journalism should be. But we do have a Christian worldview, but we try to stay neutral on some of these things. To show you straight up what's happening. That's the Kamala Harris HQ on the left now. I'll change the label for it so you can see. But yeah, that's the Kamala Harris HQ. It's showing on the top left as well. So that's the live images from there. So we'll be showing you when Trump speaks. I'm sure we should have some sound there when that happens. So, they're all turning around here, the vehicles. We'll probably get a different camera angle soon, I would imagine. Okay, we've cut now to inside the Trump HQ, so I'd assume he is soon to come in to the Trump HQ. So yeah, I assume he's about to soon come into the Trump HQ. We saw the cars dropping him off there with all the security around them, so I assume he is very close to coming into the HQ itself. We've cut here to the live shots of inside the HQ, and he must be giving a speech. They're just talking on the stream about how well that Trump is doing in these key states like Georgia, etc. And I'm not going to play that because it's a TV station. I don't want to risk playing that sound in case of copyright, etc. But yeah, there isn't any updates at the moment on the map. Those states, key states that we've been looking at, there's not any more reported votes than we've already shown. The New York Times has now shifted. It's gone up to 93% chance of victory of Trump. The New York Times projection has now gone up to 93% likely Trump win. 93%. So yeah, we see the vehicles departing there on the top left, so that must be Trump's entourage that I would assume have dropped him off. So we saw them going away from the Trump HQ, I think, there, so they must have dropped him off, and I would assume at some point soon he's going to appear on the stage. We'll have the sound soon as well. I just need to be careful of what I play on here. We are obviously, as I said, we license these live streams, but obviously sometimes the cameras are showing something that YouTube might class as copyright, etc. So we have to be careful of that part. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the show, the live show today, folks. This has been an interesting night, hasn't it? I mean, we've been streaming for a good few hours and watching all this unfold, and I hope that it's been beneficial for you to see all these events on the live show tonight. And it's not finished yet, but it's definitely looking a certain way at the moment. If you're watching on the stream and you're not part of the chat, please do come and join in the live chat and chat with everyone here. It'd be really great to have you with us as we watch this together on these events. And New York Times has gone back down to 91% chance of victory for Donald Trump. Keeping an eye on these states. See if any more is being counted. Currently the same, so okay. I think he might be. President Trump wins Georgia. Just showing on the screen. It says on the screen that he wins Georgia. This map isn't updated there yet, but it said that on the screen. So yeah, I assume he'll be coming onto the podium at some point soon. As I say, I can't currently show the sound, but I will be soon when he speaks. Just because of copyright and things like that. It looks like they're preparing the stage, so it can't be very long now until he speaks. You're welcome, Mandy. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for the encouragement. I'm glad you've enjoyed the coverage, the live coverage tonight, and I hope a lot of you folks will come back when we stream different world events as they happen. So yeah, it looks like it's coming shortly. It's kind of something running this whole operation, all the technical side and coverage and choosing what to cover and speaking and, getting used to this, all of this kind of all at the same time. It's quite something to get used to. So this is our first sort of really intense coverage we've done. And we do coverage. We have done some coverage of the conflict in the Middle East live, and we will be doing more of that too. But this one has been quite full on tonight, with obviously, as you can imagine, all the different things going on. So I hope it's come across all right. There's someone gone up to the podium at Kamala Harris HQ there. So it looks like they're just about to start their speeches at the Kamala Harris HQ. And someone coming up, they're just sorting up the podium there at the Trump HQ, so it must be getting very close now. I'll leave it on here on the main one. I'll wait for the main one to do it because of the swing, the trajectory of the votes. Will at the moment we'll leave it. We'll do the Trump one, I think. Still no more updates on the states, the key states that we've been looking at. So does anyone know who that was who came to the podium on the top left? Do you recognise him? I don't recognise him. Are people going home? Are they going home? I don't know. Where are they going on the top left? I don't know. They appear to be heading somewhere on the top left. I don't know. Oh, that.
Been called yet? We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the Vice President tonight, but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
There you go. That was the announcement there. Okay, I think it's about to start. There's some music playing at the Trump HQ, which I can't obviously play, but yeah, they said that there's going to be no speech at the Harris one, I guess. Looks like they've all gone home. So we've got some music starting to play at the Trump HQ, so his arrival onto the stage must be very soon now. Obviously we can't play that either. Yeah, it looks like she didn't make a speech. There's slightly more of the results come in. And the Georgia ones have come in a little bit more, and currently 94% reported and 50.9% Donald Trump. Pennsylvania 50.8%, and so yeah, they've a little bit more for Donald Trump, slightly more come in, and he's still in the lead. So yeah, they're just preparing the stage. It looks like it's coming soon, hopefully. Yeah. And that's where we currently are with the results. By the way, you guys, you've not heard any music, have you? On the feed, you've not heard any music coming through? That's good. Good. I'm glad there's been no music. Good, good. That's all good. Got to be so careful on here with the music, but I just sang YMCA again, so well, I don't even know. Maybe the national anthem is copyright. Who knows? Who knows? Georgia, is that true? Georgia, 94%. 94% Georgia has come in. So 50.9% Donald Trump in Georgia. 94% of the vote count has come in. 50.9% towards Donald Trump. Pennsylvania, 90% come in. 51.2% of Donald Trump. So yeah, those results are being updated and coming in. Yeah, we'll get the sound on as soon as he begins his speech, but well, this is all we've got now in that sense, because Kamala apparently went home, and all the big crowds that were at the Kamala Harris HQ began to walk off, and they were told that it was not gonna happen tonight, and we've had another update from the New York Times there. 95% chance of victory. Donald Trump. It's gone up to 95%. 95% victory. Chance of victory. It can't be much longer until the results fully come in from Georgia, surely by now. 94% has come in, and that's a really key one. And Pennsylvania is 90% in. And in both states, Trump is just ahead there, so... If you enjoy our live shows covering the latest events in the world, please do subscribe to the Rise channel, folks, and click the notification bell for all notifications, so you're notified when we go live. We'll be doing a lot of this type of stuff with everything that happens in the world in the coming year. So yeah, please do check us out when we go live. If you enjoy the independent journalism and coverage of world events with these licensed live cameras we've purchased here to use the live feeds, and you can also become a channel member if you wish to support it and join in the live feeds, the live chat. If you're watching, please do join in the live chat and come and chat with us live. There's a lot of people in there having a chat. Let us know what you think about this. Do you think it's still too early to call, or what do you think? How do you think these events are going to pan out? Do you think this is now in the bag for the Republican side, or... Let us know your thoughts. Still waiting for this speech though, folks. It's hopefully going to come soon. They've set up the stage with the microphone, so it can't be very long away now. Yeah, it's getting trying to just follow these votes coming in. Still nothing, no more reports in Georgia, 94%. So that's kind of these swings, that these key states that people are waiting for: Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Arizona, especially, and Nevada is 5% reporting. That's a key race state as well. That's 4% come in. That's starting to come in Nevada now that we saw them bringing the boxes of votes in a bit ago, but that's now starting to be reported. So Trump is ahead 71.5%. That's 4%, only 4% in, but that's starting to come in the last couple of minutes. Nevada there Donald Trump ahead, but only 4% in. So they're just releasing that information. And these ones are still the same. Arizona still the same. So, Donald Trump's gone up to 49.9% in Arizona, and Kamala Harris is on 49.2%. So. Someone coming on the stage. Background people. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer. Hopefully, you'll hear this speech. Nikki H says that Trump won Georgia according to Associated Press. So, yeah, very true. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. It's been called there. Donald Trump, Georgia, and that was a key state. And so Georgia there, Pennsylvania still at 90%. Donald Trump in the lead, and also Arizona and Nevada, 18% come in now. This is just coming in the last few minutes, and it's 18% in, and Donald Trump is currently in the lead, 56.2%, and that's a key race state as well. So 18% in Nevada, and Donald Trump in the lead there too. So. Yeah, Arizona is really close. They're just talking at the Trump HQ whether Trump is going to come on stage and give a quote-unquote victory speech. So that's what I can hear them talking about on there at the moment. But yeah, Arizona is really close there at the moment. It's 49.9% and 49.2%, so very close in Arizona currently. Someone said that Donald Trump might be waiting for Pennsylvania to come in before he comes on stage. Yeah, that's 90% reported votes, and he's just, about 3% ahead of Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania. So that's 90% in. So, yeah, you may be right. You may be waiting for that result to come in first before he comes on stage. Yeah. So yeah, he may be wait. That's a very good point. He may be waiting for that result to come in Pennsylvania. So I don't know how much longer that's going to take. It's at 90%, so it could be in soon. Nevada is 75%. Nevada is now 75% of the result is in Nevada, so 3/4 of it is in, and Trump is at 50.9% and Kamala Harris is at 47.5% in Nevada. That's 3/4 counted there, and that's a key state as well. So that looks at the moment to be going towards Donald Trump in Nevada with 75% of the result in. And then you've just got Pennsylvania left at 90% in, and so far Donald Trump is in the lead there. And then I guess he will come on stage, I would imagine. Yeah, well, if it's anything to go by, Kamala Harris seems to have gone home, and there was an announcement made by a staffer that just said she's not going to be speaking tonight. So they all just sort of slunk off at the Kamala HQ. We saw just crowds of people walking away from the stage. So if that's anything to go by. Do you think this is going to go on for another hour, or do you think this is going to come in soon? We've not had any more updates on the votes from Pennsylvania or Arizona or Nevada just yet, but Nevada came in pretty quick. That's at 75% already. That came in, and that was one of the very last to get starting counting, and then it's just shot up to 75% of the count already. So that came in very quickly in Nevada. Yeah, I hope it's not another hour. Mind you, considering that some people in the chat at the beginning of this today, were speculating that it could take days or weeks. I mean, this is pretty fast, to be fair. It's only 1:07 a.m. in the East Coast, so this has actually been quicker than some of us thought, hasn't it? So maybe quicker than some of us thought, even still. So we may actually find out tonight. It seems possible. May find out at least what it seems very likely to be. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just jumped up on the New York Times forecast. Chance of winning, very likely Trump. Greater than 95% chance of victory. That's just gone up on the New York Times to over 95%, greater than 95% chance of a Trump victory. Very likely Trump. Which, maybe some people watching here may not be surprised by. Yeah, it's Georgia has been turned red on our election map, so it's Georgia has gone red there. Alaska is starting to come in now. Alaska down here is starting to come in, and Alaska has started to go red there. 15% reported. Donald Trump 55.7% at the moment, and as we said, Georgia has gone red here. Nevada still at 75% reported, 50.9% lead for Donald Trump at the moment. He's in the lead, sorry. And Pennsylvania still at the same 90%. So just keeping an eye on those. Frank said there's about 800,000 mail-in votes still count in PA. Is that in Pennsylvania? Is that true? When do they count those? Is if that's the case, when do they count those? Yeah, we'll keep an eye on these votes as they come in. Any changes, I'll try to update you as soon as I can. No more updates at the moment of these key states. The New York Times is greater than 95% chance of victory, very likely Trump. As I said earlier, we'll have the sound when the speech comes on, but we just got to be wary of music and things at the moment, so we're keeping that muted until the speech, but we will have the sound when Trump comes on the stage and speaks. So yeah, that was, yes, Tucker, yeah, in the top left. Saw him just arrive. Jonathan wants to know where everyone is watching from. Yeah, let's have another one of those. Where are you watching from? Let's see where people are from in the live chat. Tell us where you're watching from. Let us know. Texas. Jennifer M is from Texas. Valiant One is from Narnia. Wow. Must be cold. Tennessee, Estonia, Chicago, Missouri, North Carolina, Iowa, United States, Illinois, Kentucky, Arizona, Spain, Madrid. Wow. Liverpool, England. You're up late, Jelly Bean. Australia, New York, Los Angeles, Middle Earth. Ryan is from Middle Earth. Didn't know they had computers there. Australia, California, Nevada, Puerto Rican in the Balkans, Australia, New Zealand, Bristol, UK, Seattle, Washington State. Matman is in the International Space Station. Quebec, Canada, New Jersey, Indiana. A lot of people watching from the USA and all over the world. New Zealand, wow. The other side of the world. We had someone watching earlier from South Korea. That was really good. Germany. Kevin is from Germany. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Thanks for joining us on our live show. Please do subscribe for more and click the notification bell to receive updates of when we go live. We're still looking at these live results coming in. No more updates at the moment. So the New York Times is greater than 95% chance of a Trump victory. Kate from Italy. Yeah, so some people in the chat think that Trump is waiting to see, this election the result that's coming from Pennsylvania, and that's still at 90% at the moment. That Robert F. Kennedy, is it on the top left? Looks like in the background. I don't know if you can see him there. I think that's him, yeah. Yeah. So we're still waiting here at the Trump HQ to see how this unfolds, but hopefully we will see some action very shortly. It's 1:17 a.m. in the East Coast, so we will see what happens in the coming moments and we're still keeping an eye on the results. Nothing more to report at the moment. It is getting late. It's certainly late here as well. It's 6:18 in the morning in the UK, 6:18 a.m. It's definitely worth staying up for. This is big event today, so it's definitely worth staying up for here. And it's been great to spend the night speaking with you and showing you what's going on. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Yeah, I'll be going to bed at some point. I'd like to see what really unfolds before I do, and also just after the election. But we'll have to wait and see how events unfold over the next day. I'll have a look at the list of live links that we have. The live link for the Kamala Harris event has ended as they cut the night short and went home. So I'm just seeing that now. It's now ended. I guess that's an indication of the atmosphere there. Trump projected to win Alaska. Where's that coming from? Okay, 26% reported in Alaska. So Donald Trump is at 56.8% in Alaska. Ah, okay. There's a lot of people cheering. Is this? Ah, Pennsylvania. Projecting that Donald Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania. Does this mean he's going to come on the stage now? They're all cheering. I don't know. It might mean that he's going to come on stage. And they're just showing that he's projected to win Pennsylvania. Yeah. They're saying he's well on his way to becoming the president of the United States. So they're starting to call it, seems. Seems like it, folks. Seems like Donald Trump has won the US election 2024. Seems very likely now. Seems like it, doesn't it? Seeming more and more like it. Just a few electoral votes away, that's what they're saying on there. Trump's at 247, Harris at 214, 270 to win. They're calling that he is projected to win Pennsylvania, so it's seeming like more and more likely here that Donald Trump has won the election. Yeah, so 91% of votes are in Pennsylvania, and Donald Trump is on 51.2% in Pennsylvania. 91% of votes are in, and they've projected that Trump will win Pennsylvania at the Trump HQ. So he hasn't come on stage yet. Is he waiting for Arizona to be officially called, is he? Or do you think he'll come out then? Yeah, that was Fox News calling Pennsylvania for Trump, though, yeah. Michael says Alaska wins it. Our map doesn't. Our map currently says 247 Trump at the moment. The Associated Press map. Jennifer M says this feels too good to be true. Be careful. Yeah. No. It's interesting to watch. It seems like a lot of people are thinking that it's almost in the bag here. So, in terms of if they support Trump. Yeah, Alaska is 3 electoral votes. This Associated Press map still says 247 for Trump. Okay, maybe it's behind then, if that's true. Because BT Dubs says it's 267 on. Is it on Fox? Did you say? Well, we're still on 247 on the Associated Press. So at the moment, that's what we have. We'll see. Okay, so Associated Press has said if Harris loses Pennsylvania, it's over. And what's it say? We're on. Still says 91% in Pennsylvania, but it's been projected by, was it Fox, that they said there will be a Trump win. So currently it's 91% counted there. So I would imagine that he's waiting for Pennsylvania to be called then. Before Trump speaks, I'd imagine that he's waiting for that. Which doesn't possibly seem too far off, does it? They're talking on the feed about Iran pulling back because of a president that they fear in the Middle East. That's what they're talking about at the moment. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much calling it on the Trump HQ. They're saying that he will be the 47th president. So they seem pretty confident there. I think we're hearing some clips from Fox News. I think on the Trump HQ in my ear, I'm hearing it. You can't hear anything at the moment because in case of copyright, so I just have to keep that quiet until Trump speaks, but we will have the audio when Trump comes on. Just need to be careful of what I play on the live feed. So do stay with us as we cover this. We are going to be seeing Donald Trump speak hopefully soon at the HQ, Trump HQ. I think he's waiting possibly for Pennsylvania, which has just gone up to 92%, and it's still Trump in the lead, 51.2% Trump in the lead in Pennsylvania, and that's a few more votes come in by the looks of it. So that's 92% reported. If you enjoyed the stream, please do give us a like on the YouTube video here. That would really help us. Thank you. If you wouldn't mind, that helps the algorithms, etc. And subscribe to the Rise channel if you like the content, and click the notification bell for all notifications to get notified of our live streams when we cover live events. Anything of significance that we should, goes on in the world, we try to cover now on the Rise channel. Now we have these licenses to get these feeds, live cameras, live links to events across the world. So yeah, if you enjoy it, please do consider becoming a channel member to help support us bring you these feeds and these live coverages. It really helps us to keep doing what we're doing independently. So keeping our eye on Pennsylvania here, still at 92% reported vote count there. It must be getting close to the time. Must be getting close. So apparently the New York Times forecast shows Trump winning Nevada and Arizona according to Nikki H. Thank you for that information. Everything's still at 247 for Trump, so it's just here. Yeah, the screen did say he won Pennsylvania, but that was Fox News on the screen, or at least the Trump I think it was Fox News. Okay, Pennsylvania has gone up to 93%. 93% Pennsylvania. The reported vote count, 93% in Pennsylvania. And Donald Trump is at 51%. And Kamala Harris is at 48%. Like maybe 200,000 vote difference there at the moment. Donald Trump ahead in Pennsylvania. That's 93% reported. So that's the latest update. Yeah, of course, Fox News is right, so we'd like to look at a variety of different sources to try and keep it neutral somewhat. So we look, but it's really interesting when you see the New York Times as opposed to Fox, and you see New York Times, which leans left is definitely very likely Trump. So seems like it's all going in that direction at the moment. Yeah, it's still not finished yet, is it? So it's not quite over. Apparently, someone. Well, apparently, was Nigel Farage was on the top left screen not so long ago. I don't know if any of you folks saw him on there. So maybe he is at the Trump HQ at this event. Massachusetts. Massachusetts went blue. Massachusetts, 61.9% Kamala Harris. Yeah, I think we need a cup of coffee after this, don't we? Especially at the time it is over here. 6:40 a.m. over here in the UK, and it's 1:40 in the Eastern Standard Time. Late night for everyone, I'm sure. .247 Trump on here now on the Associated Press, and still waiting for Pennsylvania. 93% still, 51% lead, Donald Trump, and we haven't really had much more in the way. 77% reported in Nevada, Donald Trump 51.1%, and Arizona still on 51%, no updates there. So yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting for, especially Pennsylvania, that's close, is 93%. Donald Trump ahead in the vote count with about 200,000 votes ahead at the moment. So yeah, we're waiting for Trump to come on the stage. The Fox News are calling Trump the 45 and 47 presidents of the United States. So they really seem very confident on there, of course. But David, the mod, David, could you post the link? He's saying that Reuters is calling it, but can you post the link to that article in the live chat? But yeah, Fox News has called Pennsylvania for Trump, yes. We will have the sound when he comes on stage. Up until that point, we have to be careful of the music, so we will show his speech when he comes on. Eyes wide open, you're going to stay up. He's in the UK. Oh, they're in the UK, I believe, as well. Anyone else here in the UK in the live chat? Anyone else in the UK? Have you stayed up till 6:43 a.m. like me? A few people. Lizzie Moss, JM, Piaski, few people here from the UK. David, the mod, is from the UK as well. Thank you, Trish. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream and the live shows. Give the video a like if you wouldn't mind, if you haven't already. It really helps get it out there if you like the video. Hopefully we will get the speech soon. It does seem like Trump is waiting at possibly at least for Pennsylvania, and still at 94% counted in Pennsylvania, so it must be hopefully coming soon. It's 1:45 a.m. in the Eastern Standard Time on the East Coast. JM is watching from Northern Ireland. Thank you to Krista DeJarnett and Amanda for helping us out with the live stream on Buy Me a Coffee. I really appreciate your help to keep us going with these professional feeds here. We're licensed. I really appreciate your help for helping cover all these events. So thank you for sending that on Buy Me a Coffee. It's very kind of you. Thanks, BT Dubs. That's very kind of you. Yeah. I mean, with coverage and journalism, I mean, you just really have to try and get out of the way, and as when you show things and report it, and just hope that people can get the truth of what's happening through you pointing towards it and showing it. And that's what we really hope to do here, is to have a place where we are independent and just showing events for how they are, without any massive agenda like in some of the mainstream. And I hope that's refreshing somewhat in terms of the style and the journalistic side of things. And I do think this is the future in terms of independent reporting and live news and things like that. I think that people... Oh, here we go. Fox News is projecting that Trump has been elected for the 47th president. Fox News has projected that he has won the election. That Donald Trump has won the 2024 election. Much celebrations going on in the Trump HQ after that came up on the screen, that the Fox News do believe that Trump has won the election in 2024. So that's unfolding now live at the Trump HQ, where we're seeing a lot of people celebrating what they think may be a Trump win. Thank you, WR. I appreciate your support for the live show there. Thank you for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Yeah, they've called it on there. Fox News. I don't want to show the screen too much on the TV there. But yeah, they're calling it on there on Fox News. They think that Trump has won the election. Thanks, Nikki. Thanks for modding. Good night. So I assume we will be getting a speech very soon from Donald Trump now, because it seems to have been called celebrating at the Trump HQ. So I assume that Trump will be coming on stage very shortly now. Yeah, that's... Thanks, Mud. Thanks for modding tonight, Mud. I appreciate it. They're talking about the diversity of the voters that voted for the Republican Party this time. The demographics, the diverse demographics that voted for Trump. That's what they're talking about on the microphone. Sorry, I can't bring you the sound at the moment. It's just too risky with the copyright if any music plays. But when Trump comes on, I will bring you the sound. I assume that Trump will be coming on stage soon if they're calling it like this. Thank you, BT Dubs. That's very kind of you. Thanks for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. BT Dubs, super chat. Thanks. I hope the coverage has been informative and interesting tonight on our live show here. We will just see how this pans out. We'll get the live speech of Trump and see what unfolds, and it does seem like it's being called for Trump now in various places. By His Love says they're going to wait until the left call it before they make up their mind. Joel is talking about the Hegelian dialectic and coming from it from that perspective here. But the Pennsylvania is still 94%, so it's still currently showing that. Nevada's just gone up a bit. Donald Trump's in the lead, 78% reported. But it was Fox News, wasn't it, that projected that Pennsylvania would go to Trump. It's still on Associated Press as 94% reported, but it must be getting extremely close there. And And that would be, how many would that be? 19 electoral votes. And Trump is currently on 248. And you've got these other states just coming in, and Trump is in the lead in all of these and all of these. It seems like the New York Times may have got it right. Quite early on, the New York Times was projecting this, so that was quite a while ago. They may well have got that right. Thank you to Wolf Fame. Appreciate your support of the live show and the live feeds. Really kind of you. And the super chat, thank you. Thanks very much. Yeah, we've got Trump at 248 now, yeah. On the live results, 67.3 million votes, and Kamala Harris on 214 with 62.3 million votes. And just a few more states left. Yeah, I've seen some famous people on the top left screen there. Yeah, the Fox has called it. Yeah, Fox has said that Trump is the winner. We're just waiting for these last ones to trickle in, and I believe that's what Donald Trump is waiting for to come out on stage. But it's it must be very, very close now, because, I mean, Fox has called it already as a win for Donald Trump, and projected that Pennsylvania will be taken by Trump, and he certainly is in the lead there, 51% he has, and it's just a little bit left for the votes to come in. Not much longer, though. It's at 94% complete. Thank you, WR. That's very kind of you to help with the super chat there, with keep the live shows going, and keep us on the air with what we're able to bring here. I mean, this is really exciting, isn't it? That we're able to get the licenses for these live shots, and it really gives us a lot of options to be able to cover different events in the world as they unfold. So it's a great new venture, enjoying it very much. I think we're kind of unique in that sense, in terms of our ability to cover these things from a independent Christian point of view, but trying to cover it in as neutral a way as possible where we can. I mean, there's nothing wrong with opinion, is there? But we're just trying to do just normal, old school coverage journalism like it should be or used to be before so much agenda came in, and just really show what's going on in the world. So it gives us a lot of options to have these live professional links and to be able to show them to you. Yeah, I apologise, we have to have the sound off for now. It's just a copyright issue. They've got some like Fox News playing in the background, and we've got to be very careful with that on this website. So I think we're just waiting for Pennsylvania at the moment, 94%. And Nevada, Arizona. Oh, thank you, Julia. That's really kind of you to do the buy me a coffee there, helping with this. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's certainly not cheap for me to get the licenses for these things, as you can imagine. So really does help us to keep us going there. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm hoping that Trump's going to come out soon. I would assume it wouldn't be too much longer. And I assume he must be tired as well, because they said he didn't get a lot of sleep the night before because he was up late doing a speech or something. So he must be shattered, like me and others on here too, because we've been up a long time. I've just noticed the Pennsylvania vote count has gone up just slightly, 95%. It's just gone up to 95% reported. So that is very close to being to coming in. I mean, Fox News, as we saw, Fox News, obviously that's more right wing, but they called it for Donald Trump. But Donald Trump is there at 51%, Pennsylvania, and that is 95% in now. Donald Trump at 51%. And Arizona, 51%. And Donald Trump just ahead, 50.1%. Nevada, 79% in, Donald Trump in the lead. And Alaska, Donald Trump in the lead, just about a quarter of the way in. Yeah. So, well, Fox News, although they are right wing, they did call Trump as the winner for the election about 25 minutes ago. And we had a lot of cheering in the Trump HQ. Everyone started to cheer and throw their hands in the air at the time. And thank you, Julia. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to help keep us going here. Yeah, we don't have a lot more live feeds other than what we're showing. They've given us a shot of the White House. I might put that one in the top corner. Three. Well, there we go. We've got a live shot of the White House. How epic is that? As we wait for Trump to take the stage, hopefully soon, at the Trump HQ. Give us a like on the live stream if you would. That would be really helpful. If you haven't already, that'd be really helpful for us. It helps with the getting the video out there. They give us all sorts of interesting live links on here. It's great. After the election, you can go to the stock exchange and show how the US election has affected the stock exchange. How exciting is that? Well, it looks like some people are they getting some things ready? What are they doing there? Taking those. Yeah, Mike's done there. They removed those ones. Well, it's getting light here in the UK. 7:08 a.m. here. A nice live shot of the White House on the top left. Not quite light, or it's only 2:09 a.m. on the East Coast, in Washington DC. Alaska is 51% reported now, the votes, and Donald Trump is ahead at 55.1% in Alaska. Pennsylvania at 95% counted. Yeah, the UK is all the same time zone. It's GMT, and that's 7:10 a.m. It's 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. Mercedes, no problem. It's been a pleasure to stay up today. I really had to. You can't miss this, can you? This is a very big event. A big event on the world stage. So we wanted to cover this today. It's good that it's pretty much seems to be coming in so quickly, quicker than some people expected. Some people thought it might go on for days. Yes, Mud the Mod. We have been at this for around 12 hours, and Mud the Mod has been here with us for basically the whole time, as well as some of the other mods coming in and out. So really appreciate your help with modding tonight. So big thanks to the mods, the moderators. So does okay, yeah. So we'll see Trump's speech soon, hopefully. And is there anything that happens tomorrow, generally after this? Is there anything that happens usually the day after this? For those people that are in America? Oh, looks like there's some activity on the stage. That looks promising. Looks like something is going to happen soon on the stage. They're getting ready for something. Turbo Tyler, welcome. He says, next is the inauguration day on January the 20th. So do you think that there's going to be calm? I hope there is after this. I hope there is. A peaceful process. I stretch my legs a bit. Get the blood flowing. It's not good to sit in a chair for 12 hours. Need to stretch. Oh. Be nice to have a lay down soon, wouldn't it? Oh. But it does look like something is going to happen on the stage very soon. We've had a lot of people coming on and setting it up, so there should be some activity. He's testing the microphone, sorting everything out, and Strinny says, was that the sound of your bones creaking? I hope so, I'm not sure. Yeah. Here we go, he's doing a sound check on the stage. Nikki H says she's back because Associated Press is still giving Kamala a chance. Indeed, it says the AP hasn't called this race. Maybe that's why Trump hasn't come on stage yet. Constance says Kamala must concede to make it official. Well, she went home and had an early bath earlier, so I'm not sure if she's still around. All the people at her rally just were told to basically go home till the morning. So they all flocked off from the rally and... She has a phone, Constance says. What, to tweet? Is she going to tweet? Well, what? No, it's not tweet. It's X now. Xed. Is that what you say now? Xed. They still say tweet, but it's not called Twitter. a lot of places still say X, formerly known as Twitter, as well. It's like people say, are they ever going to stop saying formerly known as Twitter? There's not much point in changing the name if they keep having to say Twitter anyway. Well, there's no update yet on Pennsylvania. Still 95% on the Associated Press. Gift of God suggests that if you do a retweet, it should be called a Rex. That's a good suggestion. Sounds like a dog. Is it a dog's name? Well, we saw them setting up the stage anyway, so I hopefully Trump's going to come out very soon. It's getting quite late. It's 2:22 in the morning on the East Coast. So the Trump HQ, that's in West Palm Beach, Florida, right? Well, the place we're seeing on the screen, that's in West Palm Beach, Florida. Yeah, because we saw Trump cast his vote in Palm Beach earlier today. So Trump is in the East Coast on the 2:23 a.m. time zone. Nigel Farage. Yeah, Nigel Farage was seen again. They were talking about him on Fox News. He's the guy that was a big influencer for Brexit in the UK, and he's there at the Trump HQ tonight. I think he's friends with Trump. Oh, I think he might be coming on stage. Oh, they're bringing the sound when the music's finished. They're just announcing Trump on the stage. He's about to come on. There he is. We've got some music playing. I'll cut into the audio when the music stops. When he starts speaking, I can't play the music because it's copyright. As soon as he starts speaking, I will bring in the audio. Trump won Pennsylvania, says Nikki H. Still music. Still music, so he's not started yet. A big entourage coming on the stage there. Baron. I'm proud to be an American playing on the music. Still playing the music. Just shortly you'll be starting to speak.
Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes, but but it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And, winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And A lot of people don't like it. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fine. He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden. We call her the Ice Maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her. She's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania, campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer, slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your... Nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words, because people love to hear from him. Dana, please, come on.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelp boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bussin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but, Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny, and we're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
There we go. There was the speech, Trump at the Trump HQ. Pennsylvania has been called as for Trump, and it seems very likely. So there we go. Thank you for joining us tonight. We'll leave that there for now. If there's any events that unfold in the coming day or so, we will also cover them in relation to this, in anything major or worth covering. But thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm going to have some sleep now as well. Thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate you coming. Please subscribe to the Rise channel, and if you want to become a member, that's open as well. If you enjoy it, please help us to cover this. Thank you, and good night, everyone.